toboggans, I couldn't tell, but something happened on the Tribord Trail. Giants and dragons are corrupting us all. If we don't get help, we will all go to hell. Did you hear the news out of Waybaco Cave? A beholder tried to make us their slaves. My player's trying to control our brains. I just woke up and the village was razed. We need the Stronghold to protect us for the night. We need the Stronghold to help us with this fight. We need the Stronghold. We need the Stronghold to go searching through the game. We need the Stronghold. We need the Stronghold. It's been a week since we saw Dave. A mighty group of adventurers. They're average as hell, but they may be mad enough to get us through this spell. When they are together, they are the Stronghold. We are the Stronghold. We're here to show you the way. We are the Stronghold. We might just have to save the day. We're just a group of heroes, yeah. We're big and we're small. We may not be the best in town, but we answered the call. When we are together, we are the Stronghold.
Now I have to fix Pete.
If DM Jeremy's out there, DM Jeremy is taking our Thursday night slot for Greyhawk. This is going to be fantastic, super good times. So we got another Stronghold DM out there, definitely better than Pete. That'll take Thursday night. And you'll get to see me at least playing a cleric and a few other people. I'm already dead in this one. I'm just throwing a tantrum. This is the Tim tantrum for this session. No,
So
you're the bestest ever.
When are you playing a rogue?
I am playing a cleric. I'm playing a high elf life cleric.
Is that cleric though more paladin-y than cleric?
Oh yeah, 100%. He's 200 years old and he used to be a paladin. You know what I mean? So yeah.
His name is Sir Slim.
Yes, Slimothy. Yeah. Well, welcome back. We've got Gary playing Noynek, our rogue. We've got let's see, this is Bork not Blandina, Skylar, who runs our OBS as well. We've got Kara, author KR Paul, the Pantheon series. We got right back here next to my lovely glass of wine. That's not wine, it's grape juice. Twitch, right there. You can find her on Amazon. We got Sam playing Malip, our Aarakocra friend. And we got the lovely Moriana, played by Krista. And over to you, Pete.
If everybody remembers what happens last time, I'm not even going to ask for a recap, because let's just say there was fighting, a bit more fighting, and a bit more fighting.
Hold on, Pete. Thank you, Kevin, for the $100 donation. Holy crap!
Oh,
dude!
Right.
Thank you, Kevin.
So Kevin, we discussed offline.
Yeah.
I'm not the DM. It's up to Pete. But if you follow the Lord Gazumba style, you get to give 2 special points to one of each character. So you can give 2 to 1 or 1 to 2 different people. You can also boon the DM as well if you want. So you give 2 specials.
okay. So, and also at the end of last session, the dragon died, the Jarl died, but during that epic confrontation, Tim and Bork also they wanted to have a little nap. So they're currently just curled up, spooning each other at the moment. I'm not going to say which one's the little spoon, because it's just.
I call those spoon.
However, we're going to stay in combat for now, just for this round, just to see what you guys are going to do. I've still got the initiative order from last time, so we don't need to remember what that was.
That's good, because I don't remember.
So, Zora, you are up next. If I remember correctly, I think you felled the Jarl or someone like that at this point, and he's dropped down, he's dead. You turn around, you see Sir Timothy, and you see Bork out cold at the moment on the deck of the ship.
Well, the good news is that I still have 3 potions of healing. So I'm gonna pop those bad boys open and pour one out for my homies.
Who are you going to give the healing potion to?
So I have 2. Does that count as 2 actions? How does that work?
Yeah, given you've got a bonus action and action, but it's getting to them. They're a little bit farther away, and you can pick one of them to be able to recover to this round.
Sorry, Bork. I'm gonna go with Tim first, so we can get a little more, strength going.
I'm out of spells anyways, so that's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to Tim, who can still at least hit things with a sword.
Oh, so just right out, I look up and I go, "Are you cold?"
As you
Inside
do this, Tim, give me a thought to what's going through your head at the moment.
Oh no, I was close, huh? Oh no. So Sir Tim has been hasty when he left his family to go off, to become a paladin, where leaving his family, he lost his family, right? Because he wanted to go, make a name for himself, and in the end, the family died. It's not funny. But I hastily gave up that Moonblade, right? And I'm now thinking, like, I'm messing with destiny, and I need to stop trying to make shortcuts and get a +1 sword and take what Tyr has given me. Does that make sense? And then I come through, "Are you cold?" As it's like, she got scarf on.
She got a scarf on. She's fine. So you put. Are you giving him his whole action so he gets all the benefits?
Yes, the whole thing.
Okay. So you get. Is it a standard potion?
It is.
So you get 8
It is
points
just
back.
Yeah, the regular potion of healing.
Okay, that's all I need. Thank you. And can I Roman clasp her? And then, you know what I mean? Like and stand up and look down. Where's Bork?
Bork, you're next. Can I have? So you're currently drifting out of consciousness. What's going through Bork's mind?
Nothing, because he's a robot. His hard drive, and he's just shut down.
That's a cop out.
He's just shut. He's just shut down.
Allowed.
It's
No
not a cop
You
out.
don't defrag the hard drive while you're knocked out?
He's in.
So are you telling me? Are you telling me that you're not sentient?
Wait a minute. You're trying to say he doesn't have a soul in Faerun?
Yeah.
I dismiss this.
It's I'm a robot, and I've just gone into oh, what's it called?
So does that mean you don't dream?
No, I just no. There's no dreaming of Bork. He's just he has a hard drive, and he's gone into sleep. He's gone into sleep mode.
Okay, as you're going into sleep mode, then your memory buffer overruns a little bit and has a strange thought that's come in from defragged from your memory. What's in them?
Is this two IT guys fighting right now? This is great.
God dang it. Well, Bork has a memory of being on another ship, and the crew that was around him had a bit too much to drink, and Bork has that memory of everybody having too much to drink, and he mimicked that, and that's kind of how I'm feeling right now, and that's how Bork is feeling right now. Just passed out on the ledge. He's like, I don't ever want to do this again. I'm never going to do this again until next time.
Okay, cool. And just to let you know, Kevin Spratt is actually give a boon to Zora and a boon to Timothy. I don't know what they are going to be yet, Tim. So you.
They're points you can add after a roll. If it's $50 a piece, it's after a roll points. Right. Are you cool with that?
So what do you add?
1 point, one single point. So if you roll a 1 at the end of this thing, you can two it. If you roll a 19, you can crit it.
Oh.
But that goes for the DM too, though.
Okay.
And you can also pass them off if you want to. You can say, I'll use mine to give to so-and-so. Does that sound fun?
Sounds good to me. It'll give you a bit more of a fighting chance.
No. What'd you do to us? No, I was kidding. Dad.
Hey, surprise. The big bad monster has also one more hit point. Has one more hit point.
And Moriana, you're next.
Dude, what are we saying?
Your turn. You're up, though. Don't you have an elemental running around right now? I think you have an earth elemental running around, from what I remember.
Is it earth?
Yes.
It definitely wasn't fire.
Because I'm awake, and I'm like, is that yours,
it was
darling?
Earth.
Okay.
Yeah, that's mine.
Bork is still currently unconscious.
Yes.
I will go.
Or shut down.
I will go and cast Cure Wounds on Bork.
If can I get past you? Want to take this potion off my pocket first? Yeah.
Actually, I think I have one. If you'd rather me do potion.
Well, I don't trust that man at all. Look at the guy in the blue there. Not me. Yeah, not please.
Please.
I can trust me. It's fine.
Ooh. I mean, I have herbal teas in a pot.
Here, you can take mine.
Did you take mine? Did you take it?
No, I take your potion.
I have a potion. I have 2 potions. So I will go and pour a potion down Bork's. I don't know.
Oil cap?
Oil cap?
Yeah, it's like right.
I was going to say gas
It's
cap.
right there. Just...
But wherever we feed Bork is where I'm going to put it.
Okay, he's got a little battery compartment in the back. You open up and just pour it in, and then shut it. It's fine.
And I'm gonna say, wake up, little buddy. You're still with us.
You get 8 hit points back as well, Bork.
Yay! That's awesome.
Noinek, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna, I guess, look around on the ship and see if there's anything that catches my fancy I need to be worried about.
Okay, what do you mean by catches your fancy? Are you looking for lootage, or are you looking for things that will hit you?
I'm looking for danger before I look for loot. Danger's
Okay.
more important.
Hey, can I have a perception check from you?
Not good. How about a 9?
No,
Yeah.
you
Don't see
think
anything.
you don't see anything. This boat is actually strangely calm.
One more. Oh, and one greater.
Anything else you want to do, Noinek?
Nope.
Apart from rolling better.
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay. Tim, you're up. Actually, you're still on the floor at the moment, but you're awake.
Stand up, and you guys are gonna, for Tyr. I'm gonna loot for Tyr. I'm gonna go to Svardborg and just check his sack of
Okay.
giant holding stuff.
Okay. Thanks for specifying. Wasn't sure.
Damn.
Awkward much.
Missed you, buddy. I missed you guys.
Missed you too. It's been on too long. It's been like a month.
Yeah.
Okay. So, can I have an investigation check, please?
Ugh. Well, I decide not to do that. It's an 11, I believe.
A
Let me
what?
see. Let me see. Do I get a +1 on investigation? Come on. A 10. A 10. I am that stupid.
Okay. You're going through, you're looking at stuff. One thing does stand out on Stormborg, though, is he's got a helm, which is a copper helm fitted with red dragon horns. You reckon it must weigh at least 250 pounds of weight. It's ginormous. It doesn't look magical, but it looks definitely something that is tangible and would make a very good sort of, we've dealt with Giles Stormbold and here's his helm type thing.
Yep. I'll pull off his helmet and then watch it shrink in my hands.
No,
God kidding.
Put it on your head and make it look like a bobblehead.
Yeah, I'll keep firing, assholes. It's not time for the joke. Is there a storm? So from what I remember, I kind of want to get to a place where we can take a quick breather. So I'm just going to call out, like, Pleep's still in the air. Do you see a below decks type situation around here where we can move downstairs and then
Do a perception check.
say someone else keep checking this guy because I'm too stupid and I only saw a helmet.
So what? Okay, so it's Pleeps your turn. What are you going to be looking?
Yeah,
for?
when he says that, I'll look and see if there's any place we can go and recoup, replan, like see if we can get below deck on the ship,
kind of like floating
or
around.
No, it's actually rammed and sort of gone up a little bit onto the ice,
Okay.
so it's
Or-
moored.
I'll look at the ice too and see if we can get away for a bit. I'll roll for perception.
Maybe there's an iceberg nearby for our tiny hut.
Oh, nat 20. Not even gonna lie. Look at it. Look at the 20.
Okay, so you're looking around.
He's our
Look at
man. He can't
look at
do what no one can.
So you start to look around. You start to feel. You start to you notice that there's a double set of doors at the back of here that go down into the under part of this massive ship. But when you are also looking around at the ice and looking around, you do notice that there are 3 giants outside the large hall that seem to be piling up rocks.
Ah, balls.
Should have painted my guy.
Huh?
Should have painted my guy.
What guy?
The rock giant.
Those are stone giants.
Right, I don't see. So the doors. I don't obviously don't know what's behind it. But even that's even a good thing to open.
Hmm.
And so I see them piling up rocks, but then do I see anything like on the snow, someplace where we can maybe retreat a bit?
Yeah, this is a big. It's a horse. It's a horseshoe.
Want us inside.
Does it look like a wall or does it look like ammunition?
From that perception check, it looks
Yeah.
like ammunition.
Ammunition. Okay.
I think we want to get off our ride home and have them throw shit at us from a different spot. But we need to loot this boat as fast as possible and get off it. Because stop punching holes in me boat.
All right.
That's the end of rounds at the moment, so we will drop out of combat. But we're still on a timescale here because there are things that are happening and the giants are doing things. So what do you guys want to do? What's your... If I go around, I'll go around the table and say what each of you want to be doing and what you think you should be doing, because it's just easier. I'll do it in the same initiative order as we had, just so everyone gets a turn. So Zora, you've seen this. Pleeps actually said that the giants are, you look over them, you see 3 giants getting these quite big boulders out and putting them outside the main area, which you know was where a lot of the storm giants were. Well, sorry, frost giants, where you beat them up initially. They don't seem to be doing much other than getting these rocks ready at the moment. So I'm not sure what they're having planned, or are they looking to repel you, or are they looking? You don't know what's happening on that side of things. But what do you want to do?
I'm gonna go look over that Jarl and see if there was anything else that perhaps Tim might have missed. He looked really happy about that helmet, but I would love to see some more
gotta
gold
be health
off that
potions in
guy.
this guy. Start looting for
Stake him until some more health potions come out.
juice. I saw him reaching
you want,
around in a bag. I tried checking that sack. You know
You
what I
want
mean?
a perception?
Investigation check, please.
Investigation.
Oh boy. We're just over top of him right now, like ooga booga. I have a helmet.
I rolled a whole 7. Sucks to be the dumb character.
You go through stuff, you try to look through it, you start moving things out of the way. Nothing really grabs your fancy at all from his items. None of them seem to be actually useful at all.
Pete's so mean.
Do I lose control of my elemental?
So is there anything else you want to do whilst you're doing that, Zora?
It is.
Yes, you will.
I'm gonna call up to Pleep and be like, "Hey, birdie baby, you want to come down here and look at this?"
Walking along.
Since he's smarter than me, and he might be able to recognize some things that are more important than I clearly have all just disregarded.
You see the 2 fighters basically just going through things and just literally emptying out. Do you know when people are looking for things in like a drawer, they open it up and they move every single thing to the left-hand side? No, it's not there. It's just there's nothing in this that is in any relevance whatsoever. Bork, your turn.
I'm still laying like this, but my eyes have like in like video games or movies when the lights strike flicker, and then they I'm basically rebooting, and I'm going to just cast, knowing that I just got an oil can in the back, as it were. I'm going to cast Mending on myself and regain another 8 hit points for a hit die.
Thanks.
Yep.
And I'll just sit up. I'm not standing up. I'm just going to sit up.
You hear you as he looks around. Moriana.
Are we on the ship still?
Yeah, I remember the
Still
ship.
on the ship.
Yeah, in the center of the ship, there's a big dragon and a.
Okay. I am gonna maintain control over my earth elemental.
Yep.
And I will also search the ship. Yeah.
Or the dude.
Can I have an investigation roll from you as well, then, please? Please roll better than the other 2 so far.
Do well with those.
Next page.
17.
17. Nice. So as you're going through, you walk over, you start looking through this pile of stuff that's been taken off of Giles Stronghold. And as you're going through it, you find this silver chain that doesn't look, it's pretty rough. It's not exactly the most well-made chain. It's really chunky. As you start pulling it out, on the end of it, though, there's this sort of black sort of shape, and it looks like it's been. And as you start to look at it, it starts to crumble and it falls off. As you do that, one of the most perfect diamonds you have ever seen is on this necklace, and around it, you think this diamond is worth about 5,000 gold.
Ooh. Get on a ship. We're going to Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Use your
blood diamond.
yeah.
Blood diamond.
Yep.
I'll
And
put it around
also,
my neck.
with that investigation roll, you do notice that it has a rune inscribed on the. Basically, you've got the diamond at the front, and there's a silver casing at the back. On the back of it, there is a rune which is the bloodstone. It's BLOD rune.
Whoa. She found the blood rune?
Yep.
Nice. Fuck.
I'm just saying, Keith, like this one gets 2 little stars.
And tuck it into my my armor.
Decolletage.
Armor.
That's a big word, Tim. I like it.
Sarah, I'm not a big dummy, but I'm not a small dummy.
You look like you're maybe about 6 foot tall of dummy. I don't know.
Not even close.
Only 6 feet tall on Tinder, right?
And people are like, "Oh, dude, I thought you were taller."
You have a presence about you, sir.
How tall are you, Tim?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, strong 5'9". A super strong 5'9".
I love that. Good answer. Yep.
I'm 44. I'm okay with it.
Right. Okay, so next person is Noinek. What do you want to do?
Fine then.
I'm gonna go over towards where the ship meets the ground and start looking to see what kind of terrain we're gonna be dealing with, and if there's any hiding places or anything like that, so that we can get off of our ride.
Well, you know at the moment where you are. Give me a perception check for this one.
Yes.
Ah, dang. My streak is still alive. 13.
Okay, you recognise that there's some snow that you've got onto, and you go there, you see the snow, and you remember that from here towards that lodge, there's some sort of parapets that are made of ice across that way. You know that there was quite a lot of hidey holes from when you were sneaking around earlier to get to the lodge. But you, from what your memory of the lodge as well was the fact that there was obviously some stairs that went down into a chamber. The chamber was underneath and made of ice, and there was a door that was locked. So yeah, that's all you can remember from that area. But it doesn't look like there's a huge amount of sort of foliage or anything like that to hide in, unless you want to jump into some snow and pretend to be like an igloo or something like that.
Gotcha. How far away is this door from where we are?
Well, you're probably about 200 feet to the lodge, because it's on the other side of the horseshoe based island, and you know that the door was in the main door, and it was just downstairs. Do you remember you actually did find it when you looked around last time, but you didn't have a way of getting through the door?
Like a pro gamer move coming up.
Anything else you want to do, Noinek?
No.
Okay. Timothy, pro gamer.
I'm gonna take my helmet off, display this little guy, look over at Zora, and point at her. You know, I think did she get the same thing?
Yep.
And I'm gonna go over one of the Yetis that are rowing this thing, and I'm gonna snap their chains off if there are chains. I'm gonna get within melee range and give it a try. I'm okay. I got 8 hit points. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to look over, and I'm going to like, I might need that greater health potion as I walk over, and I go, like, try to.
Okay. Just because you had a month off, can I have an intelligence roll from?
Oh, fudge.
Better roll back and get this one.
I'm a little wise. Oh, okay. 17. I'll make that 16, sir.
That's fine. This is just a memory thing. Remember that the Yetis were enthralled and controlled.
Are these ones red eyes?
Yes.
We got a bad rune here. We got a bad rune here.
As
No
you walk over, you're about to, and you sort of go, whoa, hang on.
Okay.
Last time they were.
So we're still in visibility of the frost giants that have the high ground. Is there? Okay, I just got. You guys are smarter than me. We need to be able to get into at least a short rest out of his hut while they're preparing to do stuff. Either we get overboard and go to like an iceberg floating around, tiny hut it. We need to sneak, but we need to get to a place of cover and take a short rest. We need to get off the boat because this is our ride home, I think.
Don't we need a short rest anyway because everybody's
not
out of
get off
spell
the boat?
slots?
We need to try to rest. Can we get off the boat and go around the other a little bit of ways from where these dudes are defending?
There's other buildings.
There are other lodges, and just not as big as this one.
I say we lodge it up in tiny hut immediately when you get there. If they may go around us because they're big dummies, you know what I mean? And that vault. Remember that place with the hidey hole
basement?
Yeah, it had a little basement in it.
We found all of our loot.
Yep.
You guys want to go that way?
You are loaded at the moment, if you remember correctly. You are literally got the most.
Can we have a bag of holding? Can I just throw the helmet in there? I'm gonna go like this. Attune. I can't. Can I put this?
If there's room in the bag of holding for 250 pounds of.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna start pulling out sausages and stupid shit that we don't need in the next 20 minutes.
Sausages. All right.
This Jarl of the Frost Giants helmet in there. Unless, are you saying this thing's junk? I'm gonna get Pleep and be like, tell me this is junk before I put this in the bag.
You reckon? Pleep, give me just an intelligence roll.
Intelligence. All right.
Yeah.
Come on, Brainy Bird.
I'm just saying we're out of gas right now. If this thing can give us like one firebolt or something, like yay. Make Zora 20 strength or something.
I mean, we do still have some alchemist fire, but that's about it.
18.
Yeah, you reckon that this helm is probably worth in the region of 2,500 to 3,000 gold pieces as an art object?
Oh, drops it. I drop
Let's
it.
just hang on to that.
Gross. Yeah. We'll come back for this. This will be unless you want me to stuff
throw
it.
that in the basement.
Yeah. I'll roll it in
A lot of gold. Yeah. So it's worth a lot of gold if you want to keep it, but that's a big thing to carry around.
Or you just put it on the boat. Come back for it.
Yeah, we'll leave it on the boat. We're leaving here anyways. All right. I'm just I'm gonna go follow me and look as shiny as I can as I pump 10 more lay on hands and then head towards that remember that small square lodge we went into? Yeah.
Yeah, with the hole.
Oh, wine glass over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
Oh, sorry.
So yours is back there.
I thought you said mine was back there.
I'm gonna move. We have to theater of the mind, and I'm sorry I didn't build that part. Everybody in the campaigns are like at a boss fight, and like, this table is just brother. Ooh, brother.
Okay.
What's that?
What's that?
What's what?
Can I get you? That's good.
What's what? What have I missed?
I'll get it. I'll get it eventually.
You missed nothing.
Looks like we're gonna head out to the I guess to the place you found last the campaign when Kara and I were out.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, the place, building 2, on the
That's the one
GRG.
all three of us forgot. That I was like, why the heck don't I remember any of this?
It's okay. We trust you.
Yeah,
I wasn't there
building
either. All
2.
three of us forgot
I'm like,
that day.
it's keypad 3.
Okay.
You know, over here.
I was looking through my notes, like, what the heck are they talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
We weren't here for that.
Okay. So as you start to head off in that direction, you do see one of the giants watching you as you're going.
Let's do this.
Okay, he picks up a rock.
and throws it 200 feet. Mm-mm.
And he's throwing it with disadvantage. He's throwing it with disadvantage at somebody in really big.
Oh
armor.
no! Oh no! I have 18 HP. Oof.
The rock just misses you over your top of your head as it hits the water behind you.
Oof. Benevolent Pete. You want to know? As of DM, I know that you just hit me and killed me, though, and you're just being nice. You're like, oh, I'm gonna make that one miss.
Oh no, I rolled an 18 and a 5, so it's because it's disadvantage
I was like,
at that level. You see, that far away, it's disadvantage.
hi Jay. We're using your special and regular points right now.
Okay. So as you start to go there, you're seeing more and more sort of picking up the boulders and throwing them in your directions. But the range again, they just don't seem to be hitting you from that sort of range at the moment.
So what you're saying is we've built a relative stronghold where we're at.
Do you think you have?
Can we hut? Do we have a spell for a hut?
After a short rest.
Oh shit. Okay, can we go down into this? Shit. I don't want to put ourselves in a funnel in that cave. This at least has a back out
It
spot.
led to somewhere, didn't it? It led to somewhere, did it not?
No.
Oh, it was just a little basement.
It was a from what I remember, it was like a bank. It was like a treasure hold area. Oh, it did have a doorway down there, didn't it?
Yes, it
No,
was
not
a
that
locked.
Okay.
It had a locked door, didn't it?
I say we rest here, pull a little guard shifty stuff, and do Black Hawk Down while we're here. You know what I mean?
You're going into the vault area, or you're staying in the lodge?
We're staying in the lodge. We're not going to the boat hole.
Should we just look down there, make sure nothing's there?
I mean, yeah, I think so. Yeah. I mean, we're in here. We're searching around and opening stuff up and just relative security and
Making sure it's safe.
stronghold it up. And someone's watching for rocks coming in to try to rest and put bandages on.
Okay. Over the next sort of first 5 minutes of your rest, two large boulders do smash into the roof of this building and starts to sort of shake and starts to have tiles falling out into the underground to where you are.
Should we go under, you guys think?
Yes.
Okay, we go under.
I'm gonna have my earth elemental stay up top and help build up, like fortify the walls with.
How long does your elemental stay summoned for?
60 hours.
I think it's now. How long?
60 hours.
A lifetime.
At least a fortnight.
As long as we wanted to.
Okay, so you go down there. You go down. You put the metal. If you remember correctly, it was a big metal trapdoor. You bring it down. You stay under there. You have a short rest. You successfully have a short rest. So if you guys want to do any hit dice,
fuck yes. Oh, yeah. How do you want to do this? I just said we roll them, right?
Yep. You roll them plus your con for each one, and you decide.
Are you rolling hit dice?
So concentration's 1 hour. Let me know when 1 hour's up.
It's only half. That's fine. You got half an hour for your short rest, so you'll still be there after that.
Okay.
But you've only got in for another like 25 minutes after that.
I think I had him for like 2 rounds in the fight.
Yeah.
Ooh, a 9. Nice.
A nice 9, really?
A nice 9?
I don't short rest very often. Can you help me?
Yeah. 9. So go to short rest. This is how I do it. Click short rest. All right, it'll say 1d. Yep, so take a d8.
I don't need to do hit points. I would like spell slots.
Then don't take a short rest. I don't think you get spell slots, but you can take a short rest and maybe it'll replenish stuff. spell
No.
slot. I don't know what yours-
No.
The only people who get spell slots back are what, wizards? During a
get
long
one.
rest? Yeah,
Or a
that's
short
it.
rest for my one per long rest.
Wizards get
Okay.
arcane thingy, they get one back, and then warlocks get
Yeah,
everything
Yep,
back.
that's
arcane
it.
recovery.
Yeah.
Then I am not going to take a short rest. I will just help fortify and maintain my elemental.
Okay. So now you successfully short rest. What's your plan?
I vote once he has his spell slot back, we make a tiny hut in here.
That makes the space
Yeah.
completely invisible to them with the hut, right? Or is it? Can they see into the hut? They just can't get
They
into
Can't
it.
see it.
see him, but we can see out.
Yeah, they see a dome because it's there, but you can't actually see what's in it.
Gotcha.
Yep, we can see out. They can't see in. It's like it's like a
One-way
a
mirror
white
type thing.
thing,
Ooh.
but nothing can go in it.
So I can throw rocks all day long and we're okay,
Oh my
right?
gosh. I rolled 2 10s and 2 9s on 4 short rest dice. Yes. I shouldn't have told Pete that, but
Tim, just let you know, Cleep wants to have a long rest now in the hut. Your choice if you want to do this. If you do, there's no point rolling your dice.
yeah.
That's also true.
Guys, I think if we go to sleep for 8 hours, that boat's gonna be gone. I just think, can we think about that? Can we put that in our calculus real fast? Can we put risk? Can we discuss risk?
Well, I'll tell you
We
this.
should have,
we
we should have a
looking at?
meeting about it.
So
Did you make
People
slides?
Need a long rest.
I mean, I would love a long rest.
I'm out of spell slots.
True. I'm out of spell slots. I have one now.
So we're at cantrips.
So we're
can
on the
go-
island. That's important. We think the rune that's holding all of the. What can I see? Huh? Hey, what can I say? So I'm just laying out all the problem statement, blah blah blah. I'm just doing some job
Yeah.
right now. So like, all right, we're on the island. We're anchored. We're not going to end up on a boat away from the rune. Rune bad. Rune ultimate victory for good. Right? Break rune. Because we know there's evil here, right? Is that what we're tracking? We know there'd be evils here. Or
Yes.
did we come here for the Jarl? I'm confused. Ring of Winter is primary directive. Have we found such a thing?
No.
Not yet.
Do we need the ice moon? Everyone?
Can anybody pray on this? Find out.
You're the only
All right,
prey.
let's rest.
You're the only prey
That'd be
person here.
you.
How would we keep the boat here? Because unless this is destiny, you guys cool with taking a long rest and dying here?
I can cast entangle. I think
Well,
that
can we?
is my right.
So we found the blood rune. Can we just destroy that while we're sitting here?
Oh, can you attune to that blood rune? See what it does?
Oh, I could spend that time. I could spend this time doing
Couldn't
that.
Pleeb do an Arcana check on it and
I
kind of
did
get
put
it?
it on. I put it on as right away.
Oh, Pleep's gonna do an Arcana check.
Okay, fine. Here, I did find blood rune.
Ugh, brother. Is it totally Sigma? Is it Skibbity or what?
24.
Okay.
Oof.
You reckon you go through this, you have a feeling. You have a
Got
feeling
plus
that this
6.
has some type of divination type magic on it that seems to. You have a feeling that if you're attuned to this, that whatever it will point in a direction of something, and you don't not because you've not attuned to it, you don't really know. But it feels like it's like a scrying divinative type thing. It will show you where something is.
It'll show us the way if I attune to it or somebody attunes to it.
Well, good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's why I put
So
it on
Moriana, go for it.
into it.
Okay, so Moriana, you attune to this during the short rest.
Okay.
When you hold it and you sort of feel it and you move it around, you get a very distant
going.
pulling towards
Yeah.
the south.
South. Do I see anything in particular of what type of thing this is?
No, you just know that you sense that a creature that you're looking for is to the south.
Oh. Oh. Near, far, or the eye we are. Where? How far?
A long way away.
A long, long way away. Oh.
Yeah, it's like very distant. Like you feel a slight
the
tugging
island.
in that direction. Oh, it's way, way past the island.
Hmm.
Type of creature.
Hmm. Mhm.
Okay. Well, that doesn't help us here. So moving on.
Are we in the? Are we in the tiny hut discussing this at least? Beginning of. Okay. Oh.
No,
It's
we have
a
not done that.
creature. We
This
don't
is just-
know-
Yeah, we
This
didn't
was-
blow those
You're
spells
getting
yet.
sense to a creature that's way, way, way south, farther than this island.
I know about blood runes. It is gonna point me to the closest creature whose blood is in this rune.
Oh.
Gross.
Maybe it's his
Ding, ding, ding.
girlfriend. It's like Angelina
Ding, ding, ding,
Jolie and
ding,
some shit.
Well, good memory there, Moriana. By
It
the
could
way,
be-
have an inspiration for that good memory there. Well done.
So it leads to John Voight.
Yeah. No, I think it's Billy Bob Thornton in this
Or-
circumstance.
That's right.
It's
So
bad
it
thing.
could be any type of creature, whatever type of creature's blood is in this rune that is the closest one to us. So it could just be
Does
Okay.
it smell like anything like that I might remember? Does it smell like the Yetis that put stuff in my hair? I don't know. Like I'm grasping at straws.
I feel like I can read ruins.
Ruins?
Ruins or runes?
Roads?
Runes? Don't make fun of me.
I guess we're going to take a long rest as we're discussing this. You know what I mean? Like, how are we getting off this island, though? Oh, and the
Rune
Yetis are back.
Shaper. Yes.
Rune Shaper?
You've studied the magic of giant runes, granting the following benefits: comprehend languages, rune magic, chosen for runes.
Yep.
Can I read what's in this rune?
Unfortunately, you don't know how at the moment to identify the blood of the creature that's in it. But
Okay.
actually, give me an intelligence roll, please, for a bit of a memory thing.
Well, a 0, right?
Yep. And I'll pass you my special if it's bad.
A 15?
17.
No.
15. That's a 15.
15, right? 15.
Okay, 15. Okay, you seem to remember the giants were tracking Artemis Kimber, trying to track his bloodline, trying to figure out who he was and where he was coming from to find the Ring of Winter.
Hmm.
My God, wasn't that like a year ago? I mean, like 2 weeks in playtime, but I think our actual year ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. But yes, it was a long time ago. So this would probably be the way that he was hunting the Kimber bloodline.
Okay.
This is probably the way that he was hunting. Isn't this his
Literally
home?
10 December 23.
Isn't this his home?
Not anymore.
Why is he coming back here? All right.
Because they sounded the alarm. That's why.
And he just magically boated here?
Yes. He's got a Spelljammer ship, and he just pooped.
He's fucking-
Yeah, that helm is actually a Spelljammer helm, but don't let people know that.
I'm perplexed, guys.
Okay, so maybe it was something that I missed in the like week that we were gone, but why are we here again?
We have the key. We came here. We do have a key. We go south, right? We don't know how far south. We have a boat.
But the rune can show us the way.
The rune can show you the direction.
Yep,
What-
Ars Kimber,
Is that
who
Artist Kimber's journal?
Didn't
Right.
the rune lead them to his son last time?
Yes.
Yep.
So there's probably just point stretched back to his son again. That's probably why he just abandoned that, because it didn't work.
We already saw that kid, right?
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
Iraq or something with an S.
And
Yeah.
these other giants are clearly protecting something important.
Serac, yep.
Here.
Yeah.
All right.
But
Let's
we're
take.
still
remember
looking
correctly-
for the 3 pieces of the ring.
Yeah,
We
and
have
also if you
one, don't we?
no,
No.
you have nothing at the moment. You just have a journal that says there was 3 of them. And
Yeah,
also,
we
you
We
do
need to go
remember-
in that place where the giants are protecting.
and you do
Yeah.
remember that when Jarl Stormvold
Did go
appeared
in.
here,
Yeah.
he did send 5 of his commando frost giants to
Where-
sort
Well,
of
they're combat divers, so like.
yeah.
Yeah.
Commando giants. They sent them, and he told them to protect the chamber.
All right.
They could probably run a lot. Like,
All
they
right.
can run like nobody's business.
Let's hop in this hut in here, and
Do the long rest. Okay.
yeah.
I'll cast it.
I think it's the safest call because we're just so down on everything.
100% chance there's no boat when we wake up. Just gonna say.
We can all swim.
Maybe we'll find something more magical and another place, another way to travel.
Cool.
Come on, we're Noynak and the Revengers. We've got plot armor, right?
You didn't leave one piece of magic
Maybe
item
Fort
on
can-
that giant. Oh, what a booger!
Listen, Tim. If the boat leaves, then we just happen to have a new
Yeah.
island for us to live on.
Yeah. Tight. Cool.
Fort, you can build a ship, right?
We can get a paella pan, a big ass paella pan.
Big paella pan.
Build a sail.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Okay.
As a paladin, there's a crew on that boat that's gonna
Hey,
get fucking
I'll just
killed.
turn into a giant whale. You guys can ride me, like Moby Dick.
What about the crew on the boat? Starts with a T. He's a really big deal. We know him. We rode along with Torvik. What about old
Oh,
Torvik?
they're all dead. They're all dead.
Well, I go to sleep.
Never mind then.
You're in
I'll
tears
stop looking
saying,
for that note.
Torvik.
And that was your bedtime story.
Had to ask.
Okay, so you're in your tiny hut.
Okay.
Obviously, you can see out. During the next few hours of the arresting, you are hearing shudders and various bits of sort of ice are falling down around this dome at the moment. But they hits the dome and just sort of rolls to the side. After about 2 to 3 hours of constant shaking, there's quite a bit of ice built up around the outside of your hut now. It seems to go silent. But you successfully have your long rest.
So they assumed they finished burying us and have left us alone.
Are you frozen?
It
Oh, my
sounds
Earth
to me like-
Elemental is gone.
Yeah, your Earth Elemental's definitely gone now. But you reckon that they've either whatever they've done, they've demolished the hut above you.
That's okay. We didn't need the hut anyways.
So we're gonna pop out of this hut like so glorious, and we're just gonna run straight towards this thing. Wait,
Probably gonna
is
have
it
to
on
dig
fire
our way
still?
out of
Can
the
we do
ice.
this? Can I like peek?
You're underground at the moment. Tim, you're underground at the moment in your hut.
Should I cast
Periscope.
burrows out of here?
I'm gonna take like my dagger and kind of go through and feel, and then pull it back out and see if there's ice or something or
Yes.
water on it.
You can see through it. There's ice all around.
Oh
you.
yeah,
It's been,
that's
like,
right. I'm silly. There's ice all around us, covered in ice.
As
Oh,
Koinek
I
said,
can,
it looks like they've-
I can
looks
use.
Get down.
I can
so
use.
as Koinek said, it looks like they've tried to bury you alive in ice.
I can use shape water and move 5 foot at a time.
Yep.
Melt it and get us out of there.
Okay, so as the spell ends, you look around, and because this place is so cold, all the stuff that's fallen down, it's actually turned this into like a nearly perfect little igloo underneath where you are at the moment. It's self-supporting, solid ice dome above you.
How long does the tiny hut last?
8 hours, right?
8 hours.
Is
Mhm.
it- okay.
Oh shit!
And we racked out for the full 8 hours, and we just do 6.
With 6.
We got 2 hours of ability to dig our way out of this thing. What we can pass in and out, right? Or once we leave, we can't come back in.
Yeah, shape water. It's
You
like
pass me
I
now.
just said I would shape water and tunnel
Yep.
south.
Yep.
Yep.
You gotta like stick your
Moriana
hand
can
out
shake
and do it. You
water.
can't do it from the inside.
Yeah, Moriana.
remember what happened
because,
last time we did this. Wolf aids. So be careful. As soon as she does this, I get like wolf PTSD, and I'm like,
It's not
during,
PTSD, it's spicy deja vu.
during the long rest, I changed one of my cantrips, artificer cantrips, to firebolt, so I can just, if we need to melt ice, I can just firebolt some ice blocks into smaller ice blocks.
Well, how thick is it?
I don't know. But ice is, ice doesn't like fire, so.
But one thing is, obviously, because I know you three weren't here on this, so we can recap a little thing. Moriana with shaped water, whatever is control, whatever it is, the cantrip, she's able to basically carve ice
that's right.
and just.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what Moriana was trying to say. Now listen,
Oh.
come on, everyone.
Right.
Is the ice outside of the dome solid, or is it just like fluffy snow?
No, it's actually looks like it's solid. It's basically collapsed on its own weight, and then it's just frozen.
Gotcha.
So Moriana spends 5-10 minutes just carving out a way, and you manage to sort of you can see some light coming out the end. You know you've got a couple of hours left of your rest though, so you're going to stay here and let the tiny hut finish. The strength of this ice looks like it will support itself even when the tiny hut is gone.
Let's take a little plan.
Some fresh water.
Oh, no, delish. So can we scooch up and wreck Noynek? Can you wreck Noynek? Can you go up there and wreck Noynek and see what we're looking at? Did I say that multiple times like a neurotic?
Give
Count on me to roll a single-digit number.
Give me a stealth check, Noynek.
Ooh, I have advantage on this, so I'll roll 2 single-digit numbers.
Dang.
2 and I got a 12. 22.
Nice.
Yep. You sort of go out there. You start to look around, and you start to see the actual. You start to look around where you are, and there's boulders, there's cannonballs, there's ballista. As you look around, and you look a little bit over, the boat is about 100 yards off of the area now, with its ballista train. Yeah, still floating.
Nice.
With ballista, 2 ballistas at the front are facing your direction at the moment. And come a perception check once you're there, please.
How far can you come? Straight to the lodge.
Yep, classic. That'll be a 9. I rolled a 30.
You see a biggest creature, but you're not sure if it's more than one.
Can she tunnel us straight to the lodge? Just stay a little below surface and we yoink our way up there? That's the most D&D shit ever.
Potentially.
Okay. That's 1. That's mobility. 2. What is so what do we got? We get in there. Is it still on fire? Noynek.
Boat?
No, the lodge.
The lodge is currently just smoldering. Looks like it's been put out.
Okay. Cool. Well, do we yoink up in there?
I mean, the ballistas are aiming where we are, so and then we'll see us if we tunnel over to where we aren't.
Yeah, and then when we're in there and we fight, they won't even know that we're in there.
Yeah.
Also true.
Also true. Let's go.
Let's go. It's gonna take a little bit of time. So.
Okay.
It's a cantrip,
So
right? So we could just keep
Yes.
burrowing.
every 6 seconds you can move 5 feet.
Well, I'm cool with that. 3 parallels.
We got nothing
Not
but
bad.
time.
Yep. Vauban's principles of siege warfare. We're just gonna scooch. Keep scooching. Ah, inspiration.
Too cute.
Anyways,
So you start to head towards the lodge. As you spend the next 10 minutes or so intricately carving. You're going about 10 feet below the surface, ensuring that you're keeping things as strong as you can. You're about 30 feet from the edge of the large lodge, and you try to use a spell, and it doesn't work. As if this isn't natural ice underneath here.
Firebolt.
okay.
We start going up.
Only
we move
30
up.
feet though. 30 feet to the door.
Yep.
Like I just want to get to the spot. I'm a little Bork periscope. I'm imagining.
We start
this is
doing
awesome.
steps up,
I want Bork to be.
but we're not going to go all the way out. Just a clear film of ice so we can look through it.
Nice.
Actually, Moriana, can I have a nature check from you, please?
19, probably plus 6.
When you got to this ice. You got to this ice. It was pure white all the way through. You got to here, and it's like a slightly blue hinge to it, as if this is ancient glacier ice of some kind that it just doesn't seem to want to move with your cantrip, your spell you've got there, and you feeling it. It's everyone that obviously ice is cold, and you feel it's cold there, but this actually drops down like another 15-20 degrees just by sort of you could just feel the coldness coming out of it.
I explained that to the group, and I said, "This is not regular ice."
High quality H2O.
All right, we got to find an entry point.
I've never felt anything this cold.
All right.
Wasn't there a I don't want to call it a wall, but wasn't there like some sort of like heightened like logs that were created kind of a wall that surrounded?
We've already been in the lodge.
No, I know.
The
but,
lodge is...
right, but if we're on the other side of this island from the ship, wasn't there like kind of a wall sort of thing that surrounded?
There's a balustrade. Yeah, there's not balustrade. There's like there's a what they have on top of castles, whatever that's called. I can't
Right.
remember.
Yeah. So it's possible that we could pop up out of this and just kind of low crawl, and these giants would never know that we were. If they
intent.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's possible that we could pop up out of the ground undetected from at least the ship. We still don't know what's outside the building necessarily.
That's why I wanted to do kind of some stairs up and then kind of peek out a little bit without breaking the ice if we can.
For sure.
I mean, we could just dash in. It's 30 feet, right?
Yeah, but if
Depends on where we
there's
pop
something
out at.
outside the building still, then
I think we got surprise. Oh, but do we see anything outside?
We're waiting.
Oh.
You haven't done that yet.
Was I? No. We're all like lined up, Larry, Curly, and Mo style. Like, I don't know. Like, what do you see?
Approach this.
Okay, so Noinex sort of crawls up and has a look. Puts his head out. Could I have a stealth check first, Noinex, just to see how stealthy you're being?
Please
fuck up.
roll a
Click on
double
the
digit. Just one. Okay, that's good. 16, 26.
Yeah. You think you've done this ultimately stealthy? Can I have a perception check from you, please?
Here we go. This is the one. My highest so far is a 7. That's going to be a 6, so 12. I don't perception good, apparently.
It's still a 12.
Yeah,
What do you
you
mean?
get up there, you look around, you don't see any giants on the outside near the lodge.
Doesn't
Let's
mean
go.
they're not there, but I don't see them.
How far are we from the door, Nornet?
About
30
30,
feet.
35 foot away. Yep.
Wait a minute. All right. I look at Zora and I'm like, so you ready to?
Can I just try to sneak
Zora's
up to
got to
the
be
door?
getting sick of this. Let's go.
Can
Yeah,
I-
we're like
Poke.
backed up at the door. I've got my hand on your shoulder. You ready to go? Like,
I'm just gonna
let's go.
pinch her and just to get her going.
Do you want a fire elemental to lead the way?
No,
No.
I don't think we want to save some magic.
I'm going to connect my psychic whispers to Tim. Tim and Zora are going to be side by side, so I'll just do Tim, and then Orc and Pleep, because Pleep's always off flying, gallivanting
I'm gonna
around.
put Zora. I'm like, you're gonna go
Fine, yeah.
first. Zora's gonna go first so that I can use my action to Shields of Faith her and bring up my sacred weapon. But I'm right there next to you. I'll use my Shield Master stuff. Like I've been trying to explain to her how this works. You know, like you swing high and then I come up and you know, all that sort of stuff. All right.
Yeah, do a little practice. I know what we're doing. We're good.
Yeah.
All right.
So before we do that, I say
Sentinel
before we
attack.
go out and to get a better view, if you want, I don't want to use spells right now, but I could use this one. I can go invisible for about a minute and get a good scout without them seeing me. Come back.
I just am so weary by the environment that makes us want to use our spells early that I would just, you know,
Yeah, is it a cantrip
us-
or is it a normal?
yeah,
It's not a cantrip. Yeah, it's
let us go out there and probe this a little bit.
Let me just sneak out there and see what I
all
see.
right.
I've
Okay.
been
Yeah.
sneaking good.
Oh.
I don't see things good. I'm gonna
Yeah, go
I'm gonna
sneaky,
rogue,
sneaky.
gonna rogue up a little bit. Do some rogue thing.
Oh, should I?
So
I
I've
look
got
at
my
Zora and
psychic
I-
whispers connected. And
I'll let you do your stealth from earlier because that was still a good one. So you managed to get up, and you're still on the same action. What are you looking for whilst you're up there?
bad guys and a way in.
All right. So can I have a perception check from you, please?
I have to keep perceiving things.
This is where we're all like,
Oh, hey, I did it. 25.
Yes.
Nice.
Yay!
I can see clear.
even a blind squirrel gets a nut every once in a while.
Right.
I need to ship you some new dice.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Right. Unless you use a 24-hour clock.
You
in which
listen
case.
to all your old man dad jokes.
Yeah. Just because I'm the old one here, I know that. I understand. Okay. So you look around. The moment of clarity, the mist must have cleared a little bit since the last time you were out here, and you notice that there are two giants, one on each of the ballista, sort of aiming it in sort of this direction, trying to keep an eye out for things, and they seem to be that they're quite on it, but they haven't noticed you by any stretch of the imagination. They are still looking over on the left-hand side, and you're like way over here, so they're not really paying. They don't expect you just suddenly appear over that side of the island.
Mhm.
And when you're looking around, so if you do hear movement within the lodge, and with that perception roll, you reckon there's probably 2 or 3 of them inside the lodge.
Okay. So I'll whisper
That
back
does-
to
that does-
my 3.
And that does tally up with the 5 that you knew had actually been sent ahead to the lodge.
Yep. So I'll whisper back and let them know there's 4 to 5, 2 outside, possibly 3 inside.
No, what?
Is there?
Oh,
No, 2 outside. 2 outside are on the ship, so they're way away. They're 100 feet
Oh,
away on the ship.
gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
They basically took the ship away from the island and are using the ballista on the ship to target the building that they're expecting you to if you're still alive.
Okay. And is there cover between us and the ship that we can stay behind so they don't spot us?
There's small little bits of areas, and they're not looking in that direction at the moment. So
Right.
as long as you don't make stupid amounts of noise in heavy armor, you'll be fine.
Aw.
Who would do that?
I feel like I'm being called out personally. Pete.
This is so fun.
So we got a pretty clear shot to the door then?
Clunk, clunk,
And you
clunk.
reckon there's 2 or 3 of them that, from the noise you can hear, are within that lodge.
Okay. Can I go see if the door's locked?
You can if you want to. So how are you going to test that the door is unlocked without opening it?
Do rogue things?
He
You
can
know,
look at.
rogue-y
He can look inside
rogue
the.
stuff.
It's probably a
Yeah.
giant lock, and he can
Yeah.
look inside the giant lock to see if the mechanism
Was
is
this
locked.
not made of wood and it was on fire? I don't think we need a lock. There's got to be a hole.
There's holes in it, yes.
Yeah, let's use that.
With that perception roll, I'll leave it on to 25 because I'm not going to make you roll again because that's mean and nasty. You do look in there, and there are 3. You recognise the. Actually, no, it's your first time here. In this area, it's a big area with a fire in the middle and a throne at the back, and behind the throne you see steps going down, and these 3 giants are sat around the fire with what looks like, it looks like Yeti arms or legs that they're chewing on.
Okay. So I'll whisper back, let them know that there's 3 inside, 2 on the ship. The 3 inside look occupied with lunch. And if we need to get in there, this is the time
I
to
did
do it.
all that work.
What's that, Tim?
Oh, I did all the work to set the cameras. And the very first button I pushed was spoilers. Like, oh man. All right, there it is. I just replaced the fire for smolders. Is that enough light?
That's fine.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
So do you want to
Yeah, looks
chuck
good.
3 giants in there?
Striking 3 giants on the
Inside
Okay.
near the fire.
I'm putting him real close within fireball range. You see that? Just kidding.
Yeah, I do. Just yep.
Just a little meta.
Gonna make a fireball storm over there.
Make the biggest fireball you can.
Okay. So as this
I
is
know
going to
my cast
happen
first.
on so first of all, can I have some initiative off everybody?
Okay.
Ha!
Rolled a 2.
Oh,
Oh, Noynek. Noynek and his dice.
Okay. So first of all, did anybody get above 20? Okay. Anybody above 16?
18. Sorry, 19.
Okay,
Oh,
so
good
they're
idea.
19.
Easier.
oh, nice. Well done.
What did you get? What did you get, Moriana? Sorry.
14.
Anybody above 11?
I had a 14 as well.
Okay, so what's your dex mod, Moriana and Bork?
0.
Okay.
+1.
Okay, so Moriana goes first before Bork. Okay. Above 11. So we've done that already. So above 6.
I'm a halfback. Niner.
Okay.
6.
Above. So
I got
Pleat got
6 as well.
Okay, Noynek goes before Pleat because he's definitely got higher dex.
Hey everybody! Before we start, I'm gonna throw a fireball, and then you could rush in. Just saying.
You should do that.
Yeah.
And are you trying to do this stealthily the first time you go in, or are you just gonna?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, can I
Until
have
the
stealth?
fireball's thrown, I guess.
Can I have stealth rolls from everybody then, please?
Stealth fireball. All right.
And I'll ask it in the order of your initiative, just so it's easier. So Zora, what'd you get for stealth?
Yeah.
I got a dirty 1.
You're not a disadvantage?
I am at a disadvantage.
Oh,
Why?
fuck. I have disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're in
it's the armor.
Scale, yeah. Okay, 1. Moriana, what did you get?
A 9.
Bork, what did you get?
13.
Tim, what did you get?
12.
Noinek, what did you get?
12.
Nice. This is a bet. Bros, we don't have to get 25s, you know?
No,
I rolled a pair of 2s. So
it's not the fact. It's the fact that we have all gone back to our
Gary's
normal
getting new dice
ways.
for Christmas, though.
Yeah, you
I'm
get new
sending
dice, man.
We've gone
All
back to our
kinds.
we've gone back to the
What did you get?
Noinek and the Revengers norm of rolling
Averaging
like
10.
10s.
yeah.
Sleep, what did you get?
17.
Hey!
How did the wizard outstealth the rogue? I mean,
I'm tiny. I'm fairly small. Not as small as you, but
I don't think I'm roguing right.
Sleep looks really cute. You know what I
I'm
mean?
light as a feather.
Hey,
Well,
cutie.
Just going on what was saying last time, Bork, the average on that was 10.6.
I picture
Yeah,
looking like
yeah.
the,
So we're doing exactly what we always do.
We are aggressively mediocre.
We're a perfect 10.
Cool.
We are so
Okay.
average.
So before you make this move, what is the plan? Are you waiting? You're gonna let because Pleep's actually last in the order at the moment.
100%. I want to hold my action and let him fireball the shit out of things.
Well, can he? Oh, so Pleep can see the giants.
No, you're gonna have to get up. Once you get up there, you are currently you're just about to break through this sort of like the rabbit hole type thing,
Yeah.
and so you have to get up there. Pleep's been told there's loads of holes in the walls and the door. You can get
Like, I don't have to go smash a hole in. We've got them already.
No, you got that already. So, but what do you plan on doing? You're all going to come up in the order that you said, or are you actually waiting for Pleep to go in fireball first?
Pleep and Bork need to harness
Hop in,
themselves.
buddy.
Yep.
Hop
Noinek,
in.
just get in place. Go
I'm already,
sneak up.
I'm already up
in
there.
place.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Your roll button.
oh,
Have
Lost you.
We lost the 10.
Say that again.
Woo! Noinek should go
Made
get go do high ground sniper stuff. Go get ladders, and then we'll and then the three of us, unless you want to just.
I have one more wild shape. I can fly
Yeah.
somebody up.
You have all the wild shapes left. You're.
One per day.
Oh, okay. I just hold
Or 2 per day.
unless you can come up with the three of us, but stay a little bit farther back. Be support, like close support. You know what I mean? And then I'm using my reaction as sentinel, and then giving her shields
We don't want to do eagle bombs.
and sacred weapon.
Want to eagle bomb it?
Eagle, but that's what they're gonna do.
do we
They're
want
gonna go up, and we're gonna go in.
do we want to make that big of a? Do we
We're gonna
want
draw
to
the
show
ballista
ourselves
fire.
off to the
Whatever
ballista?
we do when we get in there, we gotta be fast because the ballistas are gonna start hitting us.
Right,
So
but,
we gotta get in there, figure out what the fuck is going on.
but if we're in
get
the
it.
air, then
First.
we're cannon fodder for the ballista.
Can she turn into a mouse and figure out what the fuck is going on in this room and where we're going, what our objective is? I'm not
There's
asking. I'm not
any
trying to
option-
mansplain.
There are any options if you can do if you want to do at the moment. At the
Yeah.
moment, you are underneath. No one sees you currently, so
I mean, it's
you are.
rolling hot. Do you want to keep going?
Just maybe an Arctic hair, nice and white, probably
That's what
blends in with the
pushes the
surrounding and natural animal in the area. Perhaps they're less likely to notice. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
What's your
Let's
stealth
be
look
as
like?
Sneaky as
But what's your stealth?
+1.
What's his stealth?
Well, he's gonna be sneakier.
This could be no next.
It's just gonna depend on rolls.
Yeah. You guys want to try this again?
But
We did this pretty good last time. All right, we send in the drones. Send in the.
You want us to fly up in the air and be a target for 2
Not yet.
ballista.
When Bob's your uncle, but we need to figure out what our objective is in this building, or else we're just fucking around.
I don't know that I want us to be in the air, knowing that those ballista.
You're gonna go up, bomb, and follow your fireball straight in.
Asshole.
See what I'm saying?
Oh.
It's a pop. You're doing a pop, as they say.
So
I gotcha.
when I establish the telepathy with Noinak, I go in as an animal, see if I can find the frost rune, the piece of the ring, and see if I can at least locate that.
That's the whole
first.
point. We need to go in. Somebody needs to go and search what the hell's going
Can
on.
I go locate that first so we know exactly where we're going, so we can get in and get out?
I would use both. I would use mass amount of stealth abilities with Noinak at him. So if you go in there and you cluster fuck yourself, there's at least more people rolling.
So we go in together, Noinak and
Yeah.
whatever
2 drones.
whatever small creature I've seen on this island.
Yeah. You guys cool with that? Or am I just mansplaining O'Houlihan? Just want buy-in as a paladin. Okay.
Okay, so let me get this just so I understand.
Are you gonna go as a mink? I got one.
Moriana's going to turn into some nice white little creature and go in and scout around and try to get down.
And we all found out me. She's turning into me. All right.
She's going to go down and look underneath there. Noinek, are you going to go in with her and try to get down the stairs and see what's down there as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless there's an alternate route that looks more me-sized, she's going to be tiny.
She's very tiny. She can get through little cracks in the ground and stuff. It's really easy. You'll be all right. There's reasonable sized holes in this lodge that you can get through, and the giants do seem to be slightly distracted with their food that they're eating at the moment.
With this place being as messed up as it is, can I sneak around the outside and then maybe sneak through a hole in the wall or something so I can avoid sneaking right past them?
You can
do that.
Can we establish telepathy?
Yeah. Let me I already did my freebie for the day. Boop. And then I'll do another one, this time with Moriana. I just think of Tim and Zora as a team. So Tim and then probably Pleep.
Okay. So, Moriana, can I have a stealth check from you, please?
Oh, I gotta bring up an art box.
Did you guys see the map okay? Do you guys see the 2 ding-dongs up there trying to do Dungeons and Dragons things?
You mean the sacrificial lambs that you've sent up there, you mean?
Yeah, I see him.
I think this reduces risk. I try to explain risk. I'm like, this reduces risk by, a little risk. You got. Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, you do manage to find a way around to sneak in the other side, so you don't have to go past the giants. That's fine.
Okay.
So,
What is stealth?
Are they in there? What is stealth?
dexterity.
Okay.
Oh wait, here. I'll show you. Watch, I'll show you. Oh, because you're a fox?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to take his stats? Gross. Ugh.
It's a 14.
You take. Okay, so you got 14. What's your stealth check, Noinak?
Doing good, guys. 19.
Oh no, only 19.
Well, I mean, I rolled a 9. Could have been so much better. There's a lot of room for improvement.
19, and Maureen got 14. Okay, let's let me roll some dice just to sort of cause chaos and worry for everybody.
This is so precious.
No. They whilst you're going in there, you sneak about around through some openings in the back. You start to look around a little bit. At the one point, a giant does seem to look in your direction, Moriana, but it looks around, just looks straight through you as if you was just a fox, use a shit type thing. Didn't seem to be bothered by it. They don't notice Noinek in any shape or form. You manage to get to behind the the throne, and as you make your way down the steps, you notice at the bottom of here. So this is Noinek and Moriana. As you approach, as you walk down the steps, an ancient door beneath the lodge. You find is crafted from solid ice, enchanted iron, reinforced with thick bands of mithril. The door stands tall, towering over the group as if it was been sized for giants. Carved in intricate carvings of frost giants and scenes of Arctic landscapes with one large central emblem. A snarling dragon's head with eyes made of deep blue sapphires embedded in the ice. As you start to look around, you see that there's a lock on the side of this, which is it's like a slidey puzzle with multiple runes and multiple things. It's one of the most complicated locks you've seen, Noyak, but it's also the craftsmanship in this. You're like, there's got to be something impressive behind here.
All right. I think Noinak would be pretty excited to try to pick this lock.
Okay. So first of all, can I have a perception check from you, please?
How you do this to me, Pete?
I'm gonna stand guard and just I'll
Wait,
let
so
Noinek know if anyone's coming.
He's down with the lock already?
11. I rolled
Okay.
a 5.
Okay. You're looking at this round. You're looking at things. You see some. The problem with carving of ice is actually quite hard to read some of the stuff on ice when you're looking at it. You're going around. You think there's some type of runes on it, but you're not 100% sure what they are. And every time you sort of move things out of the way, you get like sort of frost sort of coming onto your fingers. And this door is exceptionally cold. So do you want to do? What's your next thing you want to do?
Well, Zora's a fox. I could talk to her. Do you have any way to warm things, like keep my hands warm or warm up this door so I can pick it?
No, you don't think it's going to be a problem?
You can put 'em on my belly.
Little scritches.
I like scratches in the ears too.
Theater of my mind, I'm just seeing this, Noinek in stealth, looks around to make sure that nobody can see it, and like gently reaches out. Scritch, 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 scritch.
Is she down there with you? Is Maureen with you?
I am, yes. Let's see.
You said it's not so cold that it's causing problems, Pete?
No, it's more of a just theoretic type thing that it's actually so cold. It comes off quite easy. It's just that this is
okay.
Just emphasis of how cold this door is.
All right. Check for traps. Phase 1.
Investigation check, please.
Huh? All right. Why do I have advantage? Oh, that's only. Okay. 17.
Okay. As you're checking, that you're going through, you're checking for traps on this. You do notice that there is where there's some runes on that you need to slide round. And where you actually need to slide them, it uncovers. You can just about see there's a keyhole the other side, and you do look at that, and you do notice that actually once you've sorted out this slidey puzzle, that keyhole does look trapped.
Okay. These runes look like they mean something. Like, could I have? I know Moriana does runey stuff. Would it?
Yeah, you recognize them as 4 runes of. Let me just. I have it written down. 2 seconds. One's a blood rune. One's a Skald rune. One's a Ven rune, and one's a Stein rune.
Hold on, I lost my note. Got blood, gold,
Ven.
Den.
Would I
Stein.
be able- okay.
Ven. Venn.
Does he have to match up the picture to the rune?
If he had saw the picture with a decent perception check, yes.
Great.
Am I still?
Can I pass my inspiration to him?
You can do if you want to.
I will
But
give you my
you go for
inspiration.
this. You look at these. You look at the lock. Actually, give me an investigation check whilst you're looking at these 4 runes.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, that's better.
Does the door look like a door?
19.
Yep. As you're looking at this, you start to move the runes, and as your fingers touch one of the runes, you spot the blood rune, and when you actually touch it, right at the top, you sort of move it down. It seems to glow momentarily as you start to trace the rune with your finger, but you stop halfway through, and you're like, but you're not sure which order to activate these in, and you think maybe if you get it wrong, something might not happen too well.
Mm-hmm.
But you're like,
Nornek, come in. Over.
What's up?
Yo, are you trying to open something really far away from us? Over.
Not that far, but yes.
Okay. Are there giants in between us?
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, tyranny of distance is what that's called. But yeah.
I'm trying to get in and out as fast as possible without making a
We
big
might not
fuss.
have to fight the giants. We might just get this thing and get out.
Oh.
Yeah. I got Moriana with me. Everything's fine.
All right. Okay. I trust you as the leader of the Avengers. Don't worry, guys. You hear me say to everybody else, Moinek's got it.
No, I heard it. I heard it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Moriana what she thinks of these runes.
You touch your necklace to the door.
her
Well,
necklace doesn't exist at the moment.
It
It's
doesn't
melded
exist,
into her
no.
body.
Yeah, it's in.
And melt. We'll come get you. It's risk.
I'm just gonna grab Moriana, hold her up to the
As you
My
pet her.
shake her a little bit.
Hey, Moriana, can I have a perception check from you, please?
Yeah, nat 20.
Nice.
Okay. As you are looking up there, you notice that there are a number of patterns going on with the runes, and whoever carved this door did it in, especially with your rune carving. You know how brittle ice can be when it's been carved, but the intricacy of this, the runes being carved into this door are extraordinary. As you're looking through, you recognize with that roll that there is an order to the runes that need to be, and they seem to repeat constantly, and that is then first, then Stein, then Scold, then Blood. Those 4 seem to be repeating constantly over this.
Something you get scolded, then the blood shows. Got it.
Yeah. So you feed that back to Noinek. Noinek, you're told the order that she believes are needed for this. With your investigation check, you know how the runes activate by tracing them with your finger.
All
What
right,
do you
I'm gonna
want to
do
do?
in that order.
Mhm.
Den first,
Okay,
then
so-
Stein, then Gold, then Blood.
Yep. So you sit there as you do the first rune. You go down there. If you feel you go down, it starts to glow blue, and then locks yellow. And then you do the next one. It glows blue, locks yellow. Third one, same. Fourth one. So as they do that, they separate and go into the corners of this lock, and then there's a big keyhole now in front of you. You know from your previous thing that this was trapped last time.
Mm-hmm.
So as you're looking at a little bit more detail now, can I have another investigation check?
Come on, baby. 18.
Yep. You notice you sit there and you go, yeah, it looks like actually inside of this lock, there's actually intricate frost runes all the way around this. If I get my pick wrong if I touch them, it's going to some type of frost type trap of some kind that looks quite nasty. But you manage to do it. You look at it, see what you're doing. You know, if you give me a sleight of hand check, This is
Come
where you're doing your
on.
testing, just to make sure that you don't touch those runes as you're unlocking it.
Come on, Noinek
Alright.
dice. Everyone blow.
26.
Ready for this my whole life.
Yeah, nice. You sit there. You're intricately looking. As you're going closer. You're taking your time. Your breath is crystallizing as it's so cold down there. After about 20, 30 seconds, you sit there and you hear a resounding click
You do it?
He did.
as the final
Watch out for
tumbler
the traps.
falls into place.
Check for traps.
A deep rumble echoes through the chamber,
Gross.
shaking the walls slightly. The dragon's
Timothy, come.
sapphire eyes
Yes.
flare
Commence fireball.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
flare with a ghostly light before dimming completely. The heavy door begins to swing open, groaning under its own weight, revealing the darkened stairway leading down into the heart of the island. The moment the door cracks open, an intense wave of cold air rushes out, far colder than even the harshest winds of Svardborg.
Wait, wrong thing.
This cold feels unnatural, biting deep to the bone and carries with it the sense of ancient, untouched ice. It is as if the air within has been trapped for centuries, now released for the first time. The cold mist that bellows out swirls around your feet, almost as if it has a life of its own, before slowly dissipating, but leaving a thin frost all over the floor. At
Do
this
I
point,
hear
though,
the giants
you hear
stirring?
there is some movement from upstairs
Mhm.
because the door has opened.
I'm going to scoop up Moriana and haul ass down the stairs.
Oh, you're going your head down. Gosh,
I'm
can't move
heading down.
fast.
Move in.
Wait, hey,
Can we move
stop.
in?
Ding dongs. Should we?
Ding dongs.
Hang on. Okay, so we see you guys doing this, right?
No,
You
I'm
guys
just
are
gonna
still
ask,
alive.
like,
down there.
hey,
They're
should we
down.
pop now?
You start
You-
to hear
I'm
you
telling
hear
you, I'm
rumbling,
giving you
and the
narrative
whole
as we
island
go.
shakes a little bit, and you do.
Oh.
The giants seem to be getting up now.
All right, we go. Surprise round, maybe?
Yeah,
Or
I'll let you have a surprise round.
you guys could try to sneak in there.
No, we're gonna
too.
go. So now we're gonna attack. No, the giants are aware of the door. They're coming for you. You guys are racing down.
You were limited on time.
Are we in the same initiative order, right?
Yep, I'll let you, because obviously the way it was going to be doing, I know I'll let Pleat just go slightly out of order for this one, because obviously I know you had it planned that you wanted to do a fireball in there first. So
Right.
I will just still allow that to happen, because it's just obviously a bit of theatrics and it makes a bit of sense.
All right. Then fireball in the center, a level 3.
Nice. What do they need to roll for their
They roll
dexterity?
15.
Are we not attaching Bork for this?
do we? I don't think we need to, because we're not trying to like burn the building down necessarily.
I got you.
Yeah,
Nope.
not do the grease thing.
Frost giants.
You see
Frost
my-
giants are really, really dexterous. They're like they are like these are. Remember, I said they are commando frost giants. So they're a
No,
little
I don't
bit
remember
more,
that. I don't remember that. You didn't say that.
they're combat divers.
They all failed though.
All right, cool.
Oh, that weird.
Mhm.
See him?
No.
No, I think so. It's just off here. Bummer.
I can fix that.
All right, 28 damage.
Nice.
28?
Yeah, they each take 28.
Nice.
It's huge.
Okay. So
Yeah.
now we'll go back to just go in the same round, just so it's easier to go through for this. So, Zora, what do you want to do?
Okay, so everything in there is actively on fire, and I'm still down in the little like ice hole, right?
You're just above it. You're just getting out at this point in time. So
I guess I'm gonna dash for a Zora-sized opening and try to get in there to go assist my buddies.
yeah, cool. Can I just have an athletics check from you, please?
Absolutely, I get to roll for advantage with that bad boy. $27.
Okay, so as you basically go through, you spot a part of the wall that looks like it's been damaged heavily, and you literally just go straight through it. Splintering goes everywhere as you
Oh yeah.
Yes.
straight through the side, like right, and you're stood right next to a giant on the other side now.
She in there?
Oh yeah.
Do we have a Zora?
Mm-hmm.
Did you remember to RAGE?
I did. That's how I was so angry when I popped through like the Kool-Aid man.
Just checking. 'Cause you've had a month off, you see. I've got to give you a little bit of a break on some of them.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
So you're going to hit a giant?
Yeah, sorry, I was looking. Okay, so I had a movement and I activated my raid, which means I get one action.
You get 2 attacks. So you get.
Oh, I still get my 2 attacks. Okay.
You get an attack action, which is 2 attacks for you.
Okay. I'm gonna smash it with a hammer.
I wonder if I go out a little bit.
21.
That hits.
Yeah, that's cool. That's a really good map.
12 bludgeoning.
Nice.
Is that a
Second attack.
Yeah. I think she's bigger
16?
than me now. She was smaller.
One question for you, please. When you cast your spell, were you just like outside or were you flying up?
I was just like outside of the range.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, cool. Just making sure you're not going to get shot down by ballista.
yeah. We
He
talked about
should
that.
be
I
at
was like,
40 feet right now.
What?
He did it. He didn't fly. He just basically got out of the hole and just ran.
Oh,
to the
he's
side
just
of the house.
launching it from outside? My bad.
Yeah.
yeah.
He like birdie hopped forward.
Yeah, I don't want to be. We talked about the ballistas. I don't want to be in range.
Okay, so what's your second attack to hit?
It was a
Laura, sorry?
16.
That hits.
Sweet. 8 plus 6 is 14.
Nice. Okay. Because we're in combat, it's actually quite fun to do this. So Moriana, in this, obviously you hear like an explosion up the top. You hear like it sounds like Zora bursting through a wall, which was it was quite epic. Smashed through the wall. You're running down the steps at the moment.
Here you go.
What are you doing?
I am following Noinek. I think actually Noinek said he scoots me up from running. So
we're hauling ass
I
downstairs.
am holding my action and I am going as far as Noinek carries me.
Okay, cool. Bork, you're up.
I am going to create a tiny eldritch cannon that I can hold in my hand, and it looks like a teeny tiny mini version of me, and it's going to be the protector version. So that'll be my action. And is that a bonus action?
Are you staying? You're currently 30 feet outside this lodge at the moment.
Right. So that's going to be my movement. But I'm creating this right now with me.
Cool.
And then is it right now? Is it just me? Who's within 10 feet of me right now?
It's you, and Tim.
Then, so bonus action. We each get a D8 plus my intel. So we each get 9 temp HP. And I will move up into the at least into the Zora-sized hole.
Okay, cool. It's quite a big hole for you. You can get through that easily.
Yeah, and then that's where I'll be.
Tim, you're up.
All right. 9, 10 HP. How do I hit? I don't heal for 9 temp
It's-
HP. Do I
no,
just
you
hit
get-
X
just
now?
get-
You said 9.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
9.
hit X. Okay. Is there enough light in that room? All right, sorry.
Yeah, there's a fire going. Yeah, it's fine.
And Bork is still with me.
No, I'm up. And
Oh, you went up?
Bork's
All
gone
right, I'm
back,
going
yeah.
straight next to Zora.
Okay.
And doing what we practice, she's gonna feel probably feels warm here, but she's gonna feel, I don't know how to feel blue, but she's feeling a good sense of blue as 3 shields, encircle her, and I cast Sacred Weapon, and I prepare for Sentinel attack reaction from the Frost Giant, and we stand like 2 Roman chaps ready to rock.
Okay. Noinek, you're up and you're running down the steps. Are you running down your full movement, a dash, a move, whatever you're doing? Because it's quite a
Depends
long.
on- yeah, if I can see a full 60 or 90, then I'll dash the full. But I am being careful as well, so I guess my distance would be a little shorter for that, right?
Yeah, no, that's fine. No, normal movement as long as you're not doing stuff. That's fine. You'll need to get down to the bottom of those steps. You'll need to use your move and either your bonus action for cutting action to dash or an action to move to get to the bottom.
All right, I'll bonus action.
Okay, cool. So as you're down there, give me a second. Right. So the stairs descend into darkness, the temperature dropping further with each step you take. The walls here are made of solid ice, reflecting faint, ghostly light from an unknown source. As you reach the bottom, you find yourself in an enormous underground chamber. The air is so cold it stings your lungs with every breath.
Did he dash? Oh,
He
sorry.
dashed
Shit.
down, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
In the center of this chamber stands a colossal frozen monolith towering over you. It is jagged spire of ancient ice frosted over with a thick layer of permafrost. The surface of the monolith is inscribed with ancient giant runes that faintly glow with an eerie blue light. These runes pulsate slowly as if the monolith itself is breathing.
Yep.
The chamber is deadly silent. Save for the occasional creak in the ice shifting, there are no signs of life, only the oppressive presence of the frozen relic at the center of the chamber. It is clear this monolith is key to something far greater, something powerful, and dangerous.
I've got Moriana on my shoulder right now, so that everything that I can see, she can see with me. And I'll just telepathically. First, I'm going to check with Tim and the crew just to see how they're doing up there. Just make that a habit. That's just like a thing that I'm going to do anytime I have telepathic connection. We're separated.
Yeah.
It's always going to be like, hey, how's everything going? And
I just need to know what you see.
yep. And yeah, as I describe it to Moriana, Tim and Pleep are both going to hear.
There's no creatures in there at all at the moment. There's literally just the monolith.
All right. I'm going to get a closer look at these runes and ask Moriana what she thinks of them, because she's more runey than I am.
Okay. To get that close, you'd have to use your action to move as well. And you wouldn't be able to do it because this. But you can get close to it. You can see that. You just can't do anything this turn at this point in time because you're looking at stuff. So we'll get round to you in a second. Pleep, you're up. You're currently standing outside the lodge, having fireballed these poor defenseless giants that were just having tea.
Well, they look pretty cold. I was trying to warm them up. So let me continue warming them up. I'll just do a firebolt where I'm at. Not fireball, firebolt. So, right.
Are you hitting the one that Zora's been pounding?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Zora's lead there. Try.
So your roll to hit.
All right, 22 to hit.
That definitely hits.
All right, roll for damage.
We're in camera scramble mode right now. All right,
Sorry, Tim.
All right, 14 damage.
Nice.
14 fire damage. If there's anything that can
guy
catch
is
fire when it
definitely
hits,
looking. Yeah,
it catches on fire.
unfortunately. It burns through, and you start to see like frozen blood drip and turn to ice as it hits the floor, as if he's blooded.
Aha.
What did you just do?
See? This is great.
Nice. And now we're at the start of the proper round. Zora, you're up.
I'm gonna smash it.
Fishy smash.
Take some pics for the start of the round.
It's 16.
That hits.
I hope so. It hit last time. All right, 4 + 6, 10.
Nice. And what are you doing? You hitting him again?
I am gonna hit it again. All right, 17 + 9, 26. Good night, y'all.
Just about.
All right, 8 + 6 is 14.
It's
How's he
that
looking?
giant's turn now. He's below bloodied, but it's his
Below
turn
bloodied, I
now,
like
and
it.
And he's not too happy with you that you've been given him.
He's not.
No. So he picks up. He basically swings his great axe around and tries to pummel you. Does a 26 hit you?
I don't even have to ask Tim if he already shielded me. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's. Yeah, I don't think a 26 is gonna get sloughed off there.
So that's 26 slashing damage, which you only take 13. Second attack.
Careful.
Does a 22 hit you?
By golly, it does.
Yeah, another 26 damage, so that's only 13.
This is uncomfortable.
Moriana, in front of you, there is a big monolith.
Switch to the other camera.
Yep, it's absolutely colossal above you, 60, 70 feet high, with it's probably about 20 feet at the bottom. It's absolutely massive. The amount of runes in this are the detail in this makes the door upstairs look like it was done by an amateur. So this is stellar work. What do you want to do?
Can I do an investigative check to see if I can find where the frost rune's in there, or a piece of it?
Of course you can.
No.
So what's up?
Can I like give her advantage by like helping like hold her like closer where she can see it?
Unfortunately, not in
Not so
combat.
much.
No,
No.
not in combat. You only got 6
Alright.
seconds to do this.
Hold on. Let me see. What is investigation? Is that intelligence?
Intelligence.
Oh, I definitely did not find it as a fox. I'm actually gonna pop out of fox form.
Okay.
So she turns back into a druid. She's still sitting on my shoulder. Like, oh.
It'd be
And
awkward if
Nornek's
you were
not
giving her a
strong.
tickle. It would be awkward
Then
if you
my
were giving her a tickle.
investigation is a 13.
Okay, if you were giving her a tickle at that point, that would have been really
Yeah,
awkward. Her
it
turn
could have got
around.
awkward quick. Yeah.
I'll give him a little smooch on the cheek.
Okay, 13. You're looking at this. You're looking at the runes. They don't make. You can see that they're all different ones on there. They're all the runes that you're aware of are currently on this. And there's lots of other phrases. There's lots of small things that seem to be related to sort of anchor or plane or ice, or it seems to be runes are like protective wards to keep something in this monolith.
From what I know about runes, is there anything that I see that could kind of break that?
Well,
Break the
you know, with
protective-
that check you got there, this is made of ice. It looks quite ancient ice, but ice can be broken if you hit it hard enough. And there's obviously also spells you could use, or it depends on what your aim is to do. But you can have a think on that whilst we get round to the next person for combat.
All right, sounds good.
Orc, your turn.
I am going to move towards the throne. And can I get within 10 feet? Yeah. Am I within 10 feet of Zora?
Yeah.
As a bonus action, you get 8 temporary hit HP. And I'm going to drop my tiny little guy right there. So it's within 10 feet of them.
No,
And then I'm going to move towards the door and firebolt the guy that she's hitting.
Okay.
He was looking for it up there.
Rosie.
And that is a dirty 20 to hit.
Shit.
And he takes 15 fire damage.
Nice.
Are we back up top?
Mhm.
Camera Tim.
Yeah. This is flipping between. It's like who decided to split the party is what I'll have to say. Is
It's some rookie.
Knowing our leader decided to split the party.
Leave it to Nornak and the average Avengers.
The average.
The Averagers.
Okay. So it's now the two giants turn are only slightly singed. They've not had they've not been smacked with weapons and stuff quite yet. So one walks up to there we are. One walks up to Tim and one walks up to Zora. So first of all, Zora. Wow. Does a 12 hit?
You know, it just misses.
Watch this, Zora. I bet you this one does.
Second attack on Zora. Does a 22 hit?
Oh my
In
god.
fact, it does.
13 damage.
Nope. Reaction. Hang on. I got this, Zora. On a
Jim,
hit.
do paladin things.
I'm going to do paladin things. I'm sorry this is going to take a while, but it just triggered. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to stall, but I want to save all of our stuff before these big damages. Sentinel. When you hit a crit, nope. Okay. Sorry, everybody watching. My bad. Appearances. Characteristics. Knight of the Order. Background. Where is it?
Features and
Where am I
traits.
If this was the one that we were saying about the armor before, you worked out that because Zora takes half damage anyway, it's just the same for you to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
But you,
Yeah, I
you do get
remember
to
that
use your
now.
reaction. You do get to use your reaction as an attack. So you get to use your reaction.
I will after he hits, yeah.
So
Sorry.
13 damage to you, Zora, and then Tim, you get to attack it because it's attacked your ally.
Sorry. What's going on with the reaction when hit by Emily? When I get hit by... Okay. I can swing at him. Oof. Sacred weapon plus 9. That's 16 to hit. Gross.
That hits. That hits.
Okay. How's he looking?
This guy's only had fireballed once.
We gotta rip through these guys. I'm smiting him. All right, so I'm gonna pump a level 1 smite into him as well. Sounds gross. All right. Sounds the worst. All right. 1d8, yep, plus 3d8. 3 plus 8. 17 damage. That's for reaction. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
I finally found it though. My bad.
It's fine. And then the giant that's on Tim. Does a 19 hit you, Tim?
No. No, sir, it does not.
Does a 22 hit you, Tim?
I don't think so. I'm just ripping through my character sheet right now. It does not, sir.
Oh, Paladin survived.
Oh,
Right.
perfect sentinel attack we just did. And I say to Zora, just like that. In a very inspiring,
And Tim, it is now your turn. There's 3 giants in front of you. One is looking pretty rough, and the one that you just hit's looking nowhere near as rough as that one.
Okay.
There is one that's looking quite rough.
Okay. Declare smite attack. 15, it hits. But it doesn't. So 15 plus 9 is 24 to hit.
How do you
Level
wanna do
1
this?
smite.
How do you want to do this, Tim?
Oh,
Damn.
You only have
yeah.
3 hit
I
points,
just, like, it's not even fancy. It's just like shield up, dagger into the chest. He falls over. We step over and move to the next guy. You know what I mean? Like, we're starting to.
Dagger?
Huh?
Dagger?
No, not dagger. You know what I mean? Like, it's nothing fancy. Just like I block and stab.
Black and the whole sword goes into his guts.
Yeah. The sword goes into his heart. I pull it out, and then we move forward.
You did say dagger.
Did I say dagger?
Yeah.
Oh, dagger to the heart. Long sword to the heart. I'm sorry.
It's a gladius.
Your second attack?
I'll move to the one on the outside, farthest away, and try to, you know what I mean? Try to work him in.
Yeah, there's 2 that are right next to you. One that you hit when it hit.
Yeah,
Zora.
the guy to our right. I'm gonna shift us. Yeah, to the right, so we kill him and work in towards our friends. That makes sense?
Yep.
Yep. All right. Declare smite. Dang it. It's 12 plus 9 or a 21er.
That hits.
Right. And then I'll hold off my smites for the rest of this. Get him going. 8, 16, boop, 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 24, 25.
Nice. He is now bloodied.
All right.
Noinek, you're up.
All right. I'm looking at this rune
Yes,
thing,
Cam.
and Krista and I are, thanks, Tim. Oriana and I are taking a gander at these runes, trying to figure out what we're doing here.
I say, blast the thing with heat.
Yeah, I don't do spells.
No, nothing hot.
No.
Okay, we'll just start chipping away at the ice.
Thinking hot thoughts. Hot
Yes.
thoughts.
Ooh, actually, can I?
Yeah, all I've got is daggers. So I guess I'll start chipping away. See if I can. What do I see anything in there that like a goal that I'm trying to get to?
Or maybe search
No.
for traps. Maybe search for a trap.
I think the obelisk is what you guys are looking for. So, like, touch it without thinking.
I did think.
Yeah, traps is a good idea. I always forget traps. I'm a horrible rogue. I'm gonna check for traps.
Roll
What are you talking about?
investigation check.
That's a 2. So 7. No traps.
No, there's no
Everything's
trap
perfect.
on this.
Nothing
in the
to worry
slice.
about.
Looks
All right,
perfectly safe.
Absolutely safe. I'm gonna start chipping away with my dagger.
Well, you will next turn because you've used your action to search for traps now.
All right. Then yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Okay, cool.
Can I do a lap around it just to kind of see?
Yeah, you can
if
do
there's
that
anything?
to keep warm. You can run a
Yeah.
lap around it. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
fine. Your feet are feeling a little bit numb, but they're not bad. But it's just that you can feel the cold from this chamber. It's if you feel that if you're going to be in here if you're here for an hour or 2, you may have to take precautions. But at the moment, it's fine.
All right. That's my turn.
Your character has nice calves. I'm just saying.
Cleep, your turn.
She runs barefoot often.
They're mini. Whose turn?
Cleep.
All right, can I see the one that's kind of diagonal from me through the door?
Yeah, you
Actually, am
can
I
see
through
those
the door?
two.
It's like a
ones up
hole,
there.
right?
Quick,
Yeah,
10 p.m.
It's not a problem at all. You can see both of them. It's a reasonably biggish room that is very hard for them to hide from anything when you
Gotcha.
see through see into the room.
The one closest to the cam. I'm gonna go for that one. I'm gonna do another firebolt right now.
So is that the one? Just to make sure, is
That's
that the one
just
that's been? Is that the one that's been hit by the other ones and it's bloodied, or are you doing the one that's not bloodied?
Looks like this is the one that's gonna be bloodied.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Getting
go for that.
attacked.
Almost.
18. Is that hit?
That hits.
After my next turn, I'll walk you down there.
For 12 fire damage.
Nice. Cool.
That's it for this round that I can do. So
Yep. So that's the end of the round. Do we want to have a break there for everything? So we're
Yeah.
right at the bottom of the round now. Yep.
Did Zora move up with me? Oh, she's in the top of the round. That's right.
yeah, she's
Yeah.
still next to
Okay.
the fallen one.
All right. Yeah.
Yep. So say we say 20 past the hour.
Sure.
That works.
Okay.
Perfect.
We'll be
Cool.
back in 12 minutes ish.
Zora, there is a giant in front of you that is looking less than healthy, and one that's looking reasonably healthy.
Well, golly, I think I'm going to hit the one that looks less than healthy then.
Hey, wait, but we trained. You're going to the one that I'm at.
Wait,
That's the same
aren't
one.
you on that one?
Yep.
You're on the same one.
Yeah.
Oh, what he said, but the way she said it.
An 11.
11, unfortunately, it seems to like he's got this one sort of like pauldron on his arm, and you just seem to hone in straight to the armor as if it was a bikini, and it bounces
Here's
off
my
his shoulder.
inspiration.
Does that mean I get to reroll?
You can reroll if you're using his inspiration if you want.
Okay, 12 plus 9, 21 this time.
Yeah, so you hit there, you hit his pauldron, it bounces off, but then cuts down his chest on the second swing, on the second bounce, so it's fine. So how much damage you do?
Okay, 9 plus 6, so 15.
Nice, okay.
Oh, damn, all right. I don't think that's going to help me either. That was a 12.
That one's going to miss as well.
Oh boy, that sucked.
Welcome to my world, Zora.
Aggressively mediocre.
Moriana, you're up. You're currently downstairs with the monolith.
Okay, I want to give one last look at this obelisk. And I want to know if I feel like damaging this thing will unlock something.
Okay, so what skill do you want to use for that?
Survival.
So I'll let you pick the skill as long as you can sell it to me that this is what you're trying to do with this skill.
I will use perception in the fact that, from what I know from the ruins and things that I have seen before, that didn't we damage an obelisk before?
Yeah, worked out great.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah? Mm-hmm. And the
I don't remember where I'd back you up.
Yeah.
I can't tell if he's messing with you or not.
No, nothing. It didn't damage us or anything. It was fine.
Yeah, but it freed the Yetis.
And it freed the Yetis. So, actually, you know what? I'm just going to go for it. I won't even do the check. I'm going to cast a fire elemental to stand at the obelisk and hit it.
Just hug it. Hug it and be hot.
Cool. I got one. Believe it or not, I have one right here. Look at this sexy beast. Or wait, pick your fire elemental.
You have multiple fire elementals.
Which one do you want? Armies, Oluhan, or Flaming Steve?
I want this guy.
Okay.
He'll look good around the obelisk. He's going to choke it.
Hot hands of Houlihan.
Yeah. And one. Okay, so I believe they get 2 hits. Yes.
Cool. Can you, whilst he's there, because he's actually his, can you do a strength check? Because not really damage for this. It's really just to see how much.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave that light on. You guys okay with that, or do you guys want me to have more ambiance?
I think it looks good.
It works.
Strength 21.
Ambiance.
Yeah. So as you sit there, the elemental wraps its arms around this. You start to see, and you hear sort of like water evaporating as well when he's touching it, and you see him grappling this monolith, and you start to see and you start to feel like a big crack start to appear in it, as if he is damaging this monolith. It's gonna take a little bit more than that, but it's good start.
Hey, good job, Fireboy.
Nice.
Bork, you're up.
Tim Cam.
Tinny can. Bonus action. So I dropped. I'm gonna move the dude up. My little dude.
Yep.
Which I don't know. I don't know if these giant can see it because it's tiny. I made a tiny version, not a small version. So I'm just gonna hide it behind Zora's foot, and bing, and they get. Bork protects, and they get 7 temp HP.
Yep. So you get some temporary HP, guys. It doesn't stack, obviously, but if you've already got some,
Yep.
keep the higher number.
And then I will firebolt the. I'm gonna. Can I like get down on one of the steps and still see into the room? Or are they
Yeah,
like
you can
really?
do that.
Are
Yeah,
they
you
like
can-
real?
you
Are they
can
like
see-
really big steps?
Yeah, you can still see into the room.
Okay. I'm gonna step down one step to basically just have my head poking up, hopefully, and then I'll firebolt, and that is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Sweet. And he takes 7 fire damage. The one that was bloodied.
Nice.
And that will be it.
Okay, it's now those giants' turn. One of them tries to pummel Zora some more, and does a 15 hit you, Zora?
Nice.
Ties go to the defender or no? I always forget.
You've got +2. You got +2
beat
to
it.
that because of
Then no. It does not hit.
Okay, and then 16, which still misses, I think.
Still does not hit.
Shields of Faith.
They bounced off the Shields of Faith. 2 of those 2 attacks bounced off the Shields of Faith.
Yes.
Boing.
Tim does it's a really high number. Does a 15 hit?
Oh.
No. Second attack though. Does a 27 hit?
Yep.
26 damage to you.
Ooh. Okay. We're fighting giants, ladies and gentlemen. 26.
Tim, I don't know if you had any
I have
temp
a thing.
HP.
I have a reaction though, and I have temp HP too. But I have a reaction. Let me see.
Yep.
Let me see. I'm sorry. This gives me anxiety. All right. Bond of Righteousness. Once per long rest, when the wearer's once per long rest as a reaction when hit by a melee attack, the armor can grant the wearer a +2. But I cannot. That would only bring me to 25. Sorry. I always do this. Yep. So that one still hits 26 damage. My bad. Sorry for wasting everybody's time. I'm an idiot.
When Zara was getting hit though, you could have used your shield master.
Yeah, but she didn't
Sentinel.
connect though, right?
Oh, is it got to hit? Is it? Or is
It's
it
gotta
attempt to hit? Oh, okay.
Yes, I believe it on a hit.
I thought it was when it makes an attack against somebody in your area.
Makes an attack. Damn, you're smart. Sorry, Zora. I'll be like, sorry, Zora, next time.
No, you can do it this time. I'll be nice. Go on, it's it.
Nice. That's a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Ooh, and how's this guy looking?
Reasonably rough.
Should I do it? I only have. That'll leave me with 3 smites left.
We don't know what's downstairs.
Exactly. So I'm just gonna hit him normal. Yeah, it's just 7. Slashing damage.
How much was that? Sorry.
7 slashy damage.
Right. It's now your go, Tim.
Oh, okay. Let me take 26 damage first.
How are you guys looking?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Zora?
How's this guy? You said this guy's looking reasonably
All
damaged?
right.
And there's 2 giants left.
Yeah. Well, one in a bit.
All right. I'm just going to do normal attacks on this guy. Nat 20. Fuck. God damn. All right. So that's 8 plus, or it's 8 plus. So sorry. 8 plus 5. That's 13 plus 6. Nice. That's 19 slashing.
He's still alive, just.
Okay, I'm gonna keep at it. Then that's 20 to hit.
That hits.
And 6 damage. I rolled a 1 on the damage. He's still alive?
Yeah. Literally, maybe by the smallest thread.
God.
He's got birds around his head.
You don't have
I look
great
at
weapon.
Zora and say, should I? Okay. I'm a fucking waste of smite just to get the damage out of the way.
He's dead.
Damage? I've learned in D&D, damage equals healing. So, what?
When you're the smashy one, it does.
Wait a minute. But you're up before him, though. I'm not going to waste it. Zora's up before him. Yeah. But I'll just be like, ooh, I shoulda. Ooh,
Noinek, you're up.
Oops.
I'm gonna see. So there's a bunch of cracks and stuff in the ice from Fireboy. I want to see if I can wedge one of my daggers in there and like try to pry one of the cracks open.
You're gonna hate me for this, but can I have a strength check from you?
Come on, man.
Trying to pry. It's not a dexterity thing.
You're a bad boy. You gave him sour.
Yeah, you get there. You jab your blade in there. You jab your blade in there. You start pulling down on it. Get all your weight behind it. Pull it. It doesn't seem to make much of a dent in this ice.
Okay.
So
all right. I'm gonna smack Fireboy on the ass. Like, you got this, buddy.
Okay, roll for damage on your fire. No, wait. I won't do that.
D&D around here. I mean, it is pretty cool.
Okay, Pleep, you're up.
We just try to find something for Eddie to do on Sundays.
On the guy that has the birdies going around him on his last.
Yeah, he's
last
looking
breath.
pretty. He's like
Level 1.
I'm gonna do a level 1 magic. Dude, you called it, man.
Note.
All right, level 1 magic missile.
only use if you're going to do this. Only use one missile on him. Okay.
Are you serial?
Him with the 1, and then right like in the eyeball.
Okay.
For
because how many?
For 4 damage. For 4 damage.
He goes
first one?
kabooey and dies, and you've got 2 more missiles to fire against the other one now, haven't you?
And 2 to the file. The other one, I'm gonna aim for the eyes again and be like, haha. Will this happen again? Probably not.
You'd have to super critical a lot to kill it with a magic missile. Okay.
Yep, actually, pretty well. Got it for 8.
I could hear him say missile all day.
What did that cast, Pete? What was it?
A magic something or another. I don't know.
No, sour.
All right, does he get the 8 damage?
Yeah, I did that. Nice.
All right, cool.
And top of the round, Zora, there is 1 giant left in front of you.
Well, gee golly, I think I'm going to go for that one.
Are you not
I
doing
did
well,
not
Zora?
roll a 1.
Oh,
This is, I think, my 3rd 2 for the day. So,
We'll blow on your dice next time.
yeah. So that's an 11. I'm going to guess, Pete, that I probably just
that misses.
blink right off.
Yeah, it doesn't even. It sort of, as you go there, and you just basically just like he just sort of just sidesteps out of the way of it.
Okay, so that one's in jail. I'm picking an ugly dice today. Let's see what happens now. Fuck all of my dice. I did not get it.
Okay. Moriana, you're up. You're down there at the moment. You're fire elemental. Let's put him in the initiative order so we won't forget him.
Okay.
So your fire elemental is hugging this thing is for his heart's content. What are you going to be doing?
Ooh, what?
I thought I had another fire thing. I do. Where is it?
Is it a cantrip?
Oh no, it was fire shield.
Good boop it.
Just
Okay. Do you have a cantrip that does damage? He's soaking you.
oh yeah, I have that. I am gonna throw my chromatic orb at it for fire damage. That is 3d8.
Ooh. Huh. Do you remember what happened when you guys broke the obelisk? Oh no!
It should be okay.
We're just upstairs a little bit.
Okay, I do have to roll a die 20 to hit.
Oh god. Oh god.
Nat
Oh
20.
god.
It's a.
It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me now.
My
Can you
spell
tell me what happened? Because I can't
modifier-
remember.
You can't because you're dead.
My spell modifier.
I remember what happened. Daisies just grew up from the ground.
So it's 15 to hit the rune,
That hits.
and then
Oh yeah, that stalagmite thing. I remember. Yeah.
8 diamonds, right?
Oh, use the unicorn one.
Magic colors have been helping me all day. That is 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 damage.
Okay. As your orb, you throw it at the obelisk. It hits one of the runes square in the center of it, and you see like a whole rune just like melt in as a circular shape of the orb is burnt into the orb. As you do that, you see a crack forming going across where your orb hit. In conjunction with I take it your fire elemental's still going to be doing his hugging thing for this one.
Yes.
Yep. Can you have a
Correct.
strength check from him as well, please?
I will. 12, 16.
Yeah, this
I'll
like,
be donkey.
he's squeezing here. It doesn't seem. It still melts and it starts to sort of sizzle off his flame, but doesn't seem to get any big cracks on this one. He doesn't seem to have put his back into it as quite as much as he did the first one.
Okay. Is there any kind of hole where I can reach the actual rune?
No, the runes are just carved into the ice. They're not
Carved into
actually
the
separate.
ice. We're just okay. I got you. All right. I'm gonna shift, and I am going to maybe hide just in case he breaks it and ice shards go everywhere.
Yeah, this room is quite barren. It's quite a open area. There doesn't seem to be anywhere that you can hide behind in this room.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get small.
Okay, you're gonna go in the corner, hands over your head, type.
She's making a concerted attempt for +2 AC.
Bork, you're up.
Do I? How far is Zora from me?
Probably about 25 feet, 30 feet away from you.
Okay. I'm
It
going.
look like too much. Yeah, should I clear it in there?
I'm gonna run up to her, and behind her, and smack her calf and go. Cure wounds on you, lady. And you get. I'll just do a second level, and you get 6 plus 3, so 9 back.
Thank you.
And then I will go Bork protects, and everybody within 10 feet gets what is that? 8, actually 8 plus 2, so 10. 10 HP.
Oh,
Tim,
oh, nice.
you get 10,
Thank you.
10.
That was a good one.
I'm not there yet.
Right, so this giant now, seeing his two mates have gone down, he looks around, he's seen around, and he puts 1 into Zora, and does a 15 hit you, Zora?
It does not.
And
Zora's
1 into
pretty good.
Timothy, and does a 23 hit you, Timothy?
Yes. It
You
does
doing
on the
anything?
top.
Are you doing
Yes,
anything?
there's something I can do to that. Thank you. I'm going to use the thing that adds me +2. I'm just.
Okay, yeah. So as you do that, you see the axe coming in straight for Tim's sort of arm. As he does that, you see like a brilliant burst of golden energy as it sort of forms like an extra shield over top of it, and it just sort of deflects the shield.
Super hot.
Golden showers.
Not that. Not that. You made that super weird.
I think we just lost a follower over that one. We watched it tick from 11 to 10.
See you later.
Tim, Tim, it's your go.
Fine.
That's what I said.
Oh, sorry, sir. Run over. He's looking normal. He's looking good.
Yeah,
These are the spell soaked giants. Fudge. Are you gonna do something big, please, on these guys? What do you got?
I'll be right back.
Things.
Really, the conversation you'd have while you're in the middle of fighting.
What do you?
Hey, what are you doing this stuff, Fleet? I'll just continue to
What are you? What's your next hit?
Declare.
Yeah, what are you gonna
smite.
have?
I'll give him one smite. I'll declare smites.
He wants to conserve his spells. He's like, well, if he's gonna hit them hard, I don't have to hit them hard.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Single ping, please.
What's it called?
Monologue.
Meta game.
I'll use one smite.
It's okay. Whenever
That's
metagaming happens, I just add 20 hit points. It's fine.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would.
All right. That was 22 to hit.
That hits.
All right.
Please don't mind.
Lots of ones. 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19 for the smite on the first
Right,
one.
okay. Yep. He's looking bloodied now.
He is. All right. Shit.
We really are winning at this aggressively mediocre rolling today, aren't we?
Yeah.
I think I've single-handedly brought our rolls down like a whole point.
27 to hit and 10 slashing.
Nice. Okay. Noinek, you're up. You're currently down there. You're looking at this orbs get this, or the obelisk is getting battered by the fire elemental and stuff. What do you plan on doing? What do you want to do, if anything?
Keep chipping away at some ice.
Right.
Yeah, get back.
I'll do some attack rolls from now. I'll be some nice.
We
Let's see what I can
All
do.
right.
Oh, we lost our Skylar.
That's going to be a
He's
nat
down.
1.
Okay, you dropped your dagger. Sorry.
Can it? Well,
It's okay. Get small like me.
I'm already small.
You do see
I love that
Morgana.
we're upstairs fighting 3 fucking frost giants, and y'all are
We're just
fucking
going to town
fighting a
fighting
piece of stone.
fighting this chunk of ice. Just throwing down with this chunk of ice.
Just complete.
just the little guys doing exactly what we came here to do.
Scratch.
The most important part of the mission.
You
Is
and
what we're doing right now.
Freddie Mercury, the fire elemental down there, just getting after it.
Fleet, you're up.
Don't belittle us.
Sweet.
With emphasis on little.
All right, I'm gonna do a level. This time a level 2, second level magic missile on that guy. He's looking rough. The last one that's up.
Oh, he's bloodied. He's not looking rough. He's bloodied.
Hey, that's
Well, let's bloody him some more. Welcome back.
thank you.
How many? So is that 4 missiles of awesomeness?
Yep.
Oof. This is not good. Recommend conservation, friends. That's why
18. Yeah, it's gonna hit him 18 damage on that guy.
Ay.
Okay. Top of the round, Zora, you're up.
Class Dojo.
All right, still got the one guy who is not quite bloodied or bloodied but not quite dead yet.
We're up there.
I was pushing my nose.
We're going big chunker this time.
Come on, roll better this time. Roll better.
You're way out.
All right, 18 plus 9 is a 27, sir.
That hits.
I friggin' hope so. 8 plus 6, 14.
Yep. Okay, still alive.
8 plus 6 is a tough one, then. Nice. Huzzah.
Redemption! Natural 20.
Okay, how much
She
damage?
got loud. She got wild over here.
2 2s and like 3 3s today. I fucking needed this shit, okay?
Yeah.
All right, so it's what, max damage plus a roll?
Yes. Well, plus just a roll. So what's your normal plus to hit? Is a D.
2d6 plus 6.
Yep. So that's 18
So 18 plus your rage.
plus 2d6.
So plus 3.
Yep. So 18, 21 plus 9 and 6 plus
You
15.
said plus your age.
Oh my god, I can't math.
21 plus
Math is
15
not my
is
thing.
36.
36 damage.
Yep. How do you want to do this?
Hell yes. God damn, I hope so.
Oh,
I'm gonna eyeball this guy and go, look, I bounced off you last time, figure out like one perfect little like break in the armor and just haul off with that mace right up through the rib cage. And I mean, I'm talking straight up through some lungs, the heart, come back out the other side, breaking the clavicle.
You see him so hard. You hit him so hard. His actually feet lift off the ground, and he collapses on the floor.
I believe the phrase that we have utilized before is he becomes pink mist.
He is deaded. You know, he's unalived. There you go. He's unalived. That's the word now, isn't it?
Yes, that's the one we use to get around the censorship.
Yeah.
Strong woman. Strong woman.
you hear a
Yeah.
big thump from underneath, and it says, "Zora has finished him."
Finish him.
Okay, Moriana, and it's your turn. Your turn. What do you want to? Is there anything else you want to do, Zora?
Can I
Before we do
just make one
Fleet feels
recommendation?
that
Do you
too.
have any movement left, Zora? Maybe through some stairs to go downstairs? Zora?
That was 2. That was an attack, a bonus attack. I could do a move, right?
You can move, yeah. So it's 40 movement you got, haven't you?
Then I move whatever 40 gets me downstairs.
Yeah, you'll get like to the top 10 feet of the stairs. You'll get down the first bit of the stairs. You're currently
I'm
about
coming, guys.
70 feet from the door at the bottom.
She like shows up full red Sonya and then just like blood splattered everywhere. Somebody in our audience is just gonna love that visual, but we'll leave that there.
And Moriana, you're up. What are you doing? You're out. I know you're cowering at the moment, but you doing anything else?
I am.
Oh.
I don't know what kind of damage this might do, but I'm gonna try to cast Moonbeam on the rune.
Okay.
Yes, we'll just try it at second level. So it's a Constitution save, 14.
It fails because it doesn't have a constitution.
That's good.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast, and we'll roll, and you will take. I believe that is 9, 10, 11 damage.
Okay, and could you also do a strength check for your fire elemental, please?
Yes. That is a 16 again.
Nice. With the spell, you start to see so your moonbeam covers the obelisk, bathing it in moonlight as it starts to reflect around the whole room as it penetrates through the obelisk. You see some cracks appear as a big crack across the middle where your chromatic orbit hit last time. It cracks and it starts to shift down, and crashes on the floor.
Yes.
Okay,
My fire elemental walks on top of it.
that's fine. Once the monolith
Not do
dispels,
him dirty like that.
And then I end my moonbeam.
that's
Whoa!
Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't. No, I don't think I can.
Moonbeam lives.
once the monolith is destroyed, the chamber begins to shake violently. The runes flare brightly, blinding the Noinek and Morana momentarily. It's not bad. The ice covering the monolith cracks and then shatters, sending shards across the room like daggers. Can I have a dexterity check, saving throw, from Moriana and Noinek, please? And your fire elemental.
But I only have a +1.
You can't only have a +1.
Oh, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. I have +7.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's just not possible.
Yeah. I was like, what the hell? That's
Anybody have inspiration right now? Anybody have inspiration we can give?
Noinek has an inspiration that I gave him. I don't think he used it.
You want to save this one? I don't. I just have a weird feeling.
19 for me.
Is 16. The fire elementals, I gotta go back to his stats.
God save the queen. Oh, king now. That's right. I gotta get it right.
Oh, 16. I'm a 16. He's a 15.
Okay, and Noinek, you've got evasion, haven't you?
I do.
Or you do have evasion. Okay, so your roll, you managed. There's
Let me
chunks of ice.
double-check.
Like,
Could be wrong.
actually, I can't remember because you're a split class, aren't you?
Yeah.
If he had evasion, he would have mentioned it by now.
I've got uncanny dodge, but I do not have evasion.
Okay, so you pass the check, and you all three of you pass the check. It's not that high a DC. You see the shards of the monolith, like daggers, go out across the whole room and start to embed themselves in the walls around you. You manage to avoid most of them, but you take 15 points of cold damage, all three of you. When
Do you
you
have
saved.
resistance?
Can I
Boy, get down.
absorb
can, any
is absorb
any
elements
reaction. Any reaction you've got, you can use to mitigate this in any way if you want to.
I'll uncannily dodge it then.
Yeah, so you get
And
7.
that included me as the third person, right?
No, you're not. You
Or
didn't
too
get
far
hit.
away.
You're too far
You're
away.
still upstairs. You're like halfway down. Or not even halfway.
Watching my dog cower away because I'm not making eye contact with him is hilarious. You know he ate bread. You ate a loaf of bread today.
cold damage. I might as well just take it. I'll just take it.
Okay, take 15, and take 15 off your fire elemental as well. Okay. The
Right,
center of the monolith, from the center of the monolith, a deep guttural roar echoes through the chamber. The sound not of this world. The temperature plummets even further, frost forming on the party's armor and weapons. A swirling vortex of ice and wind forms above the monolith, coalescing into a towering figure made of pure, churning ice. The ice primordial. His eyes burning with cold blue fire and his voice like a howl in a winter storm. He lets out a deafening roar that reverberates through the chamber. Simultaneously, the chamber begins to crack and move, forming into hulking ice columns, their bodies thick and jagged from the fissures of the walls and floor. Ice methods crawl out of their small and malevolent forms, chittering with glee as they fly around the ice primordial. The battle has begun. The primordial is at the center, commanding the frozen elements to obliterate those who dare disturb its ancient slumber.
Damn glad we took that long rest.
Oh, good. The battle's going to start now. It took us, what, 8 rounds
Real
to fight
fight.
the ice cube?
Hey.
You know what? That's okay. That gave us plenty of time to kill the giants first.
Right. Yeah. Now we get to fight an angry ice cube.
So, Tim, could I have 2 ice elementals down there as well, please? And say let's say 6 methods for now.
6. Okay, you got
Methods-
6 already.
Well, I got to remember, please, methods are like CR quarter. They're little tiny things. They're like this size.
Oh.
I'm just saying, Pete went on holiday and came back sparky. I don't know if I like this. You're not allowed to have a vacation again, sir.
I didn't expect you to do this in this order, I'll be honest. But hey.
You guys gotta go big. Do you have your moonbeam still in the same spot?
Yep,
Yes.
Moonbeam's
Nice.
still there.
Suck it, Trebek. Take that radiant damage, you ding dong. Isn't he beautiful?
Nice mini.
Oh, so he automatically would get damage.
Very neat.
In his turn, yeah. Wait,
Cool
wait,
demon.
wait till it gets to his.
Okay.
So just when it gets to his turn, just remember.
Do we have good
Judge-
raging music, Skylar, in the background? Is it just
Apparently, Judgy DM's here. He's here for this. The ice cubes.
you can jump in you can jump in Discord and play if you want. Just does he get in a canoe and travel this far?
No.
Oh no! Oh no! We're dead! We're dead, buddy!
Okay, so let me just roll some initiatives a minute for my guys.
I dropped a sick pick in the shell bucks.
I was definitely making this face as I was trying to figure out if it had pants or not.
It does not have pants. It's got ice tickles. Ice tickles. Oh,
Nice.
I'll daps myself on that one. Oh.
He is the king of dad jokes.
So sorry, followers. Oh.
Once again, if you're easily offended, this may not be the channel for you.
Yeah, if you're offended by
Hopefully it's
ice
not.
tickles, I don't even want to be your friend.
Probably
You know
go
what I mean?
away.
Like, beat it.
Go watch somebody else.
Find the non-veteran channel. Like, come on, you know what you're getting here.
Go big, babe. Go big.
Okay, so that was Moriana and the fire elemental's turn that summoned all these creatures up here. Bork, you hear the ground shifting underneath you. You hear an absolute guttural roar of the primordial that goes up the stairs and echoes through the hall. What do you want to do?
He's gonna run out the other way. I'll ask for the ship.
All
I
your
have a
magic weapons.
question actually about if Moonbeam still exists because I got hit with.
It does. It still exists.
I
Once
got
it's
hit
his
with-
turn. When it's his turn, he'll take the damage.
Constitution check. That's all you gotta do. That's fine.
Well, we know they're. I'm gonna dash 60 feet. I'm gonna pick up my dude, my little dude, and dash
Yep.
60 feet.
Okay, so you'll get from where you are, you'll get about halfway down the stairs.
Watch your
From that point, can I see?
You
Anything?
can see things moving, but you can't see anything to attack down there. So it's quite a
Gotcha.
steep slope.
Perfect. And then so that'll be my turn.
Yeah, basically those creatures that have been summoned won't be doing anything until next turn
Gotcha.
because they've just got there, so they're not actually doing shit at the moment. So because it technically would be a couple of their turns.
They're just
next,
doing
which is
this.
not.
You get it.
They've got if you remember the old-fashioned summoning sickness from Magic the Gathering.
Oh yeah.
That's what they've got. They can't attack. They haven't got haste. They can't attack the turn they've been summoned. Right.
They're
Okay,
just standing
so
there in
Tim,
NPC pose.
Yeah, Tim, you're up.
Let's go, dash. My friends are in danger. I'm dashing straight by Zora as far as I can to get to.
Yeah, you'll roughly get a couple. You're probably about a little bit further than.
Everybody just hears this.
Would you say you're dashing through the snow?
Yeah.
It sounds like.
Yeah. Well done, Daps. All right. Daps. All right. Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
Dashing. Is
Oh,
there
yeah.
anything else I can do? No.
Noinek, in front of you, you see obviously the primordial, and this looks like when you look at it, it looks like ice that it's a really weird thing. It looks like, and I know it sounds really daft, it's like liquid ice that it forms and starts moving into different areas, but it's all solid. It's a really freaky creature. And then also you've got two elementals, and you've got a number of little mephits all swarming around and just sort of giggling and with gleeful anticipation.
How close am I to this big liquid ice or dude guy?
You were, because you were nearest to the, you were probably near next to him.
Yeah, I was
Because
right
you
up
were,
against the obelisk, chipping away with
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah,
dagger.
yeah. So you're, Tim, can you move Noinek up into melee combat with the primordial, please?
Well, no, I'm going to disengage and go back to where I am. So
Yeah, I know,
you can
but
just
yeah,
leave me
okay,
there.
okay. So you're going to disengage and go back. So your bonus action disengage,
Yep.
go back.
Yep, and then I'll throw a soul knife at this guy.
By the way, you do get a sneak attack on this guy because your fire elemental is next to it, which is still an ally of you.
Sweet.
Just
All
saying.
right. All right. All I got to do is hit him. We can do this.
Minor technicality.
We can do this. Okay. That's going to be a 23 to hit.
That hits.
All right.
I'd be scared if it didn't.
But not surprised.
Also true.
3. Sweet.
Is this approved?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That'll be 15 points of psychic damage.
Nice. You see him looking around trying to see what hit him.
I want to think small thoughts, small invisible thoughts. But I will step slightly out of the doorway so that the tanks that are barreling down the stairs right now don't run me over when they get here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Cleep, you're up.
All right. Be heading down.
So what's your movement speed?
Well, since I can't really flying, it's 50 feet.
You could.
I don't
You
think I
can.
can fly. Glide
You
in there.
can.
Enough space.
This is
We're in
tall enough
giant
that
territory.
giants can walk around here, so you
It's 50
can
feet.
actually. Yeah. But so you can move 50 feet. Will get you to like about a little bit down the stairs. Do you want to get into the room, which will be a double action then, or are you going to wait here?
I'll wait. I'll wait there, and then do a. Since I can't get in there any further, I'm gonna do a mirror image.
Where are they going?
Nice. He's about halfway down the steps.
And mirror images. Sorry.
Mirror images.
Oh, yeah, Mark. We're
How
all
many?
pleeps.
How many, please?
Three additional pleeps.
3 additional, please. Thank you. Man, he's like a JTAG. Like he says things and means things. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Okay, so at the top of the round now, you see the primordial bellow with its a loud voice, and you see it's like frost mist come out of its mouth and start settling around, sort of like 20, 30 feet, fills up the whole chamber with mist. So basically everything is now heavily obscured until next round, and creatures in the area must make can have a Constitution saving throw from everybody, please, just to see if this affects you in any way.
Everybody, like people on the
Anybody that's in the
stairs.
room. Anyone that's in the room, not on the stairs. So if you're on the stairs, you're fine. If you're in the room,
Suck, idiots.
Hey,
So I'm good?
Brianna got a nat
I'm
20.
I'm far enough away, Pete.
yeah, you're far enough away. So
My
Morana got that 20. You're fine. You feel the cold air you breathe in, it hits your lungs, but it doesn't have any effect. What do you get, Noinek?
7.
Okay, you breathe in, and you start to feel the cold start to, and you sort of feel that your movements got a bit slower until next turn. So until next turn, you've only got half movement speed.
Okay.
No, nothing major. It's just a nice, cool little thing that this thing can do. And Zora, you're up.
Okay, so I am still on the stairs. I'm not in the room yet. This guy's a big mamba jamba. Am I within a 40?
Area where you're at.
You're reckon
Yeah.
you're about you're probably about 60 feet away from it at the moment.
Okay, so if I dash, I only get
can get
one
up-
action
you-
then?
No, you get dash. That is your action as well, so you don't get to attack at all.
All right, so I'm going to lose rage either way. So
But you could run in and throw something at him.
yeah, no. Hold on. I'm looking at my range for my hand axe. Okay, so I'd like to run, not dash, 20 feet or 40 feet, and then use the last 20 to whip a hand axe at him.
Okay, cool. So you're just inside the room. So Zora's just inside the room now.
Roger.
12 plus 8 is a dirty 20.
That hits.
10 damage.
Is your hand axe magical?
I do not believe so. I think it's going to go hit those icicles and just stay.
It does some damage, but not as much as you'd expect it to.
Okay. I think that's all I got. One movement, one attack. I don't get another one, right?
No.
All right.
You get two attacks. You get two attacks. You can still
Do
throw
I?
another
Okay,
hand
even
axe.
with the movement? Okay.
Yeah.
Is Verno still going?
Throwing my second hand axe. 6 plus 8, 14.
That misses.
Okay.
You're right.
Okay. It is our little primordial's turn now because he gets to have some fun.
So you do.
He sees this fire elemental in front of it, which is his like mortal enemy number 1 on the list of must completely destroy at all costs type thing. And he says he picks up his hammer as you see his hand
I'll get rid of
forms
it.
into like a glacial hammer, and he smashes down as hard as he can on this fire elemental. So does a 25 hit? I think it does. Just
yeah,
about, yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. So this takes 30 cold damage, and so it's the fire elemental. That's not very happy for a fire elemental.
30?
Yep, 30.
Okay.
Are they not resistant to cold damage?
No, they're resistant to fire.
Right. They're actually immune to fire.
Yeah, they're immune to fire. It's weird. Resistances in D&D are a little bit weird. I'll be honest.
Gotcha.
And you'll see you see him reach up, grab one of the methods. As he does that, the method sort of turns into like a ball of ice, and he comes back and he hurls it at the door, which is where Noinek and Noinek and Zora are. Hang on, I've got to find out what rule I made up for that one. Look, it's not something that happens normally. So first of all, 2 attacks. Oh god, he tries to throw it. I think him hitting this fire elemental is addled its senses. You see it, this method ball throw to the wall above you. As it hits, it shatters into shards of ice that go over about a 20-foot area, but it's way above your head, and it misses misses both of you.
Oh, the primordial's on our team. He's helping us take off
The
the method.
primordial was useless.
Hey, hush your butt.
Is all I have to say. He was, and also at this point, he's in the moonbeam. You need a Constitution saving throw.
I want actually, what was it? I got damage after I was hit, so I want to see if
Concentration check.
I want to do a concentration check to see if I still have concentration.
Okay, yeah, cool, yeah. So that's you took 15 damage, so it's a DC 8, so it's 10. You got 10 plus in your Constitution.
Yeah. So roll. You got to beat 7.
No, you got 10. 10's the minimum.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. On a concentration check?
Yeah.
Oh, really? I just learned something today. 5 years. Sometimes a lot of DMing is just kind of bullshitting and, just kind of
What are
sending
you
it
trying to say?
until you
What
figure
are you trying
everything
to say?
out.
What are you trying to say?
I meant exactly 10.
That's fine. You're fine. It's fine. So your moonbeam is still up. This guy needs to do a Constitution saving throw, and he gets a 19. So he gets half damage now, I think, doesn't he?
Yes. 10.
How's your fire element doing? You good?
No.
Oh.
6 damage. Oh, half?
Nice.
Is it half? 3.
No, it still gets. Oh yeah, half is 3. Okay.
I know we're fucked because the DM is fighting an NPC right now. That's how I know we're fucked. Anybody else? If we don't start sending it right now, we're in deep shit.
No. He's ice. Okay. The reason why I'm attacking the fire is he's an ice primordial.
Yeah. No, it makes a lot of sense. Guys.
Okay. It's the fire elemental's turn.
Go for it.
Called sending in your pet to tank. That's all it is.
Oh no. A strength of 7. Or do you want me to do actual hits?
Actual attacks.
Oh, actual attacks. Okay.
Should be 2 attacks.
Can I re-roll that?
Did you see me in here, Pete?
Yeah. I don't get your.
I've been waiting to use that mini forever, just in case you want to. You know what I mean? Go ahead and send it. I don't care. That's a good death.
Because roll to hit, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
11 plus 15 to hit.
Bounces off its armor or its solid ice chest.
Okay. So missed that one, and we're gonna try one more time. Oh, same thing. 2 misses.
Bounces off his chest again. Bork, are you moving anywhere, Moriana? Are you doing anything? Because obviously it's you and the fire elementals turn at the same time. So do you want to stay where you are, or are you okay?
I'm gonna get behind somebody.
To do that, you need to get back to the doorway because that's where everybody is.
I'll move back to the doorway.
I'm a large, beefy object. Please get behind me.
Yeah, we need Div Artie to the fucking rear real fast here, bro. Everybody.
Oh, and my fire elemental can understand everything that this primordial is saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
who said anything? Yeah. Translate.
It does. Got him.
Just so you know. I just
So can I.
But can the elemental also talk to you though?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I can talk to it,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, so Bork, it's your turn.
Uh,
So at the moment, just let me know. Just make sure I'm right with the picture on this at the moment. You've got Zora, Noinek, and Moriana in the doorway. You've got the rest of you are about halfway down the stairs.
can I make it to the bottom of the stairs in 30 feet?
Yeah, you can do that.
I will go to the bottom of the stairs.
How many times people fucked me over?
And I will put my little dude down and move him forward like 10 feet. If I'm at the bottom of the stairs, how far is it from the bottom of the stairs to the door?
10, 15 feet.
Okay. I'll just put my little dude in the middle, move him up to the middle of that section, and yell, "Bork protects!" And everybody gets...
Where is Bork?
Bottom of the stairs.
Bottom of the stairs.
Everybody gets 10 HP.
So that's Moriana, Noynek, and Zora. And do you also get it as well, or are
I
you
do.
too far
Yeah,
away?
I do as well.
Okay, cool.
So it's
And if I didn't use my previous one, I do not go up again, correct?
correct.
No, but you go up to 10, but whichever's the highest you take. So if you've had a 10 already, leave it as 10.
Yep.
But if you've got like an 8, it can go up to 10.
Everybody within 10 feet of me, or within 10 feet of the little dude. So
Yep, nice,
a
cool.
20-foot radius. And can I see?
Yeah, you can see the mephits are all flying all around the top at the moment. You can't really see them
Okay, got
from
so
where you
they're
are,
in the
but
air.
you can see the legs out to the waist of this primordial.
What are all the squishies doing in the room?
Enraging the boss, duh.
Zora,
I like that we're all piled
really,
up in one
really
little
proud of
pile.
this map. I'm really proud.
Zora, how are you looking?
I'm doing all right.
Just all right. I think you're gonna.
I would say I'm 55 of 77% all right.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's a metagame it.
I will.
Healer. Trust
Yep.
me.
Yep.
If she gets hit,
You're getting a. I can't right now. It's gonna have to wait. So I'm going to firebolt the dude.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, nice. 23 to hit.
That hits.
So
at that.
that's
Look at that.
10 fire damage.
Nice. Yeah, that has full effect on this guy.
Hell yeah. Is he? And then that'll be my turn.
Nice. Okay. So now it is one of the ice elementals. Let's see the map a minute. He's going to come forward.
Overhead? Do you need overhead? What would you like?
Overhead might be a bit easier here, but I can see roughly what's happening. But the elemental there is going to attack the fire elemental because again, ice and fire, they don't like each other. So, oh, nice. You see him form.
No, not nice.
No, it's good. This is good. It's not hitting you. It's hitting
For you.
So. Okay, so hits the fire elemental with an AC of 22.
Nice. How pretty is that? Tim Cam.
Yep.
I got it. It's up there.
Cool. So that takes 16 cold damage on the fire elemental.
16 cold damage on the fire elemental.
The second attack.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Okay. So at that point, then he's dead. He rushes forwards and hits the nearest person to him, which I think is Moriana.
Oh, I want somebody.
Didn't you go outside?
It's probably Zora.
Somebody.
It's probably Zora.
You got. Or is that Zora there? What's that one there? Who's that?
Because
that's Bork.
Yeah, because I should be up. I mean, I moved that 40 feet forward.
It's Zora. You know what I mean? Like, I'm assuming Zora would have been bold and brave.
Yeah, because Moriana said she got behind Zora.
Yeah,
Okay,
she went behind my little ankle there.
So, Zora.
I want you to hit me as hard as you can.
Well, that was a critical.
Well, damn it, I didn't mean that literally, Pete.
Hard.
Skylar, that's why we healed. That's why we healed, Skylar.
Well, I did heal. She got 10 HP.
Yeah, I
know.
know. You did a great job.
I got to do some maths now. Okay, what's that? Oh, it's so confusing when there's multiple things these guys can do.
I don't like you.
Look at this picture.
27 points of cold damage.
That was from the elemental?
So 13?
It's a critical.
I'm enraged.
And,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you take half that damage. You take half that damage. Yeah, but you feel cold and sluggish, and your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the end of my next turn. So it's just he froze a little bit as he's attacked you. Tim, you're up.
Oh, okay. So I want to go down.
You're about halfway down the stairs at the moment,
So
aren't
I dashed, right? So I dashed
you-
to get down.
you? If you get that, if you
So I'm 30. Can 30 get me in?
30 will get you to just behind the door,
Okay.
because Zora ran in there and did a double action to get in. You see, that's why she. And she also
I'll
moves a
dash
lot
to get to her
faster
right
than you.
side. I'll
Yeah, you
dash
can
to
get
get to
next
her
to
right side.
Yeah, you can get next to her.
I want to back her to the door, right? Like I'm trying to make sure. My intent is to make sure that we're, you know what I mean, like reducing the amount of frontage we have.
If only area effect spells work like that.
Yeah. All right. The babies need to go in the back. One ice elemental got thrown against the wall, right?
One of the methods is gone.
All right.
Pleep, your turn.
All right. I'm going to cast a Storm Sphere
Nice.
right in the center, like of the group up there. So it hits like basically the center of that demon, the ice demon. So
cool.
it hits the elemental and everything around it. Everything that is in that storm sphere. It's a 20 foot sphere.
Yep.
So it's considered tough terrain, as well as the take 2. If they stay in it every round, it's 2d6 damage.
Ice sphere.
Storm sphere.
Storm sphere. Oh, you cast that before.
Yep.
How big?
20 feet.
Oof.
20 feet, 20-foot diameter
Radius.
or radius?
Must be diameter.
Oh.
On who, buddy?
On the
Primordial.
primordial.
Yep. Big guy. So it hits everybody.
Is that 20-foot diameter?
Yes.
That looks like a 20-foot
Really?
radius.
20-foot radius. Look, read
Yeah.
it.
Yep. Diameter.
Yeah, exactly.
Diameter, not radius.
20-foot diameter?
Yeah.
So half that size.
Yeah. God, math. Okay.
I was like, that's massive.
Not only we can't even see into the room. It's so big. We can see it. Looks like Cthulhu.
Don't wait on me. I'm trying to find something.
20-foot diameter is going to be about the size of his base, isn't it?
So how much damage does that do? Damage straight away, Pleep, or do they have to roll for damage stuff? Or
Yep. You have to do. You have to roll for a 20-foot. Sorry, you have to roll 2d6 for damage.
do you have a saving throw?
So. Are you sure? So what's the radius of a circle, guys?
Half from the center to the outside.
Yeah, so the diameter is the double that, right?
The full.
Yep.
The diameter is the whole.
The whole thing. So it's the diameter is a 20 foot,
Yeah.
not a
Yeah.
radius.
This is
I
a
got it.
10-foot radius.
So that's a 20-foot diameter.
Yep.
Yes,
So
20-foot
that's
diameter.
Okay.
If you
20
move it slightly, you could get it on 2 of them.
Okay. Get it on the
Which
two of
ones
them.
do you want to put it on, buddy?
Yep, the one behind it.
I'm behind it. Got it.
Yep.
They go. So you get it on both of them. That's what I mean. That's the way. That's the way of getting it on more than one.
Yep. Get on more than one. So
Hey, you know,
2d6 on them. 2d6 they have to do a strength save.
It's a 20-foot radius. Yeah.
Hey, boss, what about the
Is it?
Memphis?
Yeah. I just looked it up. It's a 20-foot radius.
So it is the bigger one.
Oh, it's okay. 20-foot radius. My bad.
Okay.
How's a
go
20-foot
back.
diameter?
So that's the whole room, Pete.
Yep. That's the whole room, basically.
That's the whole room.
Well, it's the whole
But
bit
you
of
can
that
cast
room.
it towards the back of the room, so it doesn't hit everybody at the stairs, right?
Yeah.
You don't get
Yeah.
Bad boy.
I do like the way the light is making those ice elementals glow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those are beholder minis. They're watching.
Yeah, sorry about that. 20-foot. It does say 20-foot
They
radius.
made all of this. So did we kill any methods?
I'll sort that out, don't worry.
Well
tall-
done.
How
Well
tall
done,
is
Steve.
how tall is this
So-
dude?
He's huge, so he's about 55 feet. So his head's probably at the top of it.
Yeah.
Type thing.
All right. So 2d6. If the everything that's in that sphere has to take a strength check of 15 or better.
So strength check of 15 or better. Okay, give me a second. Okay. All the methods failed. The elemental. Both the elementals passed. And the primordial.
She's big.
The primordial passes as well. Just. But I mean, just.
All right. Everything that fails takes 8 damage.
Okay, cool. So the methods are still alive at the moment. So the methods take 8. Okay. And how the ones that pass take 8? Do they? They'll take 4.
No.
No. Okay. No.
They
That's
survive it. They don't take anything. Also, as a bonus action, I can cause a lightning bolt to attack a creature within 60 feet.
Yep. You can do that this turn as well. So go for it.
Or 30 feet, excuse me.
Yep.
Also, the creatures within 30 feet have of the sphere have a disadvantage against wisdom checks because it's really loud.
So is
Perception
that
checks.
including you guys?
It does.
It wisdom perception checks for listening. Only
Which
though.
projects for wisdom. Yeah,
And
made to
wisdom
listen.
saving
Sorry,
throws.
made
If
to
there's any
listen
wisdom saving throws.
because it's super loud. I'm attacking the demon guy for 17. Does that hit?
17 does not hit. Bounces off his
Okay.
armor.
Misses. And that's all I'm doing this round. That's enough.
Okay, it's the ice elemental's turn that is behind it. It moves 20 feet towards you guys because it can't move any more than that because it's on half movement at the moment. So it moves 20 feet towards you, doesn't get out of the sphere. And he picks up his hand forms into like a ball of ice, and he throws it towards, I think, Sir Timothy's the closest one. He doesn't quite get up to you, Timothy. He's a little bit back from that. That's it. He's only got half movement because of that sphere. And he tries to throw a ball of ice at you, and does a 22 hit. I don't think it does for Sir Timothy. I think you're muted.
It doesn't. I'm sorry, we were beating
No,
our
it
dogs. No, it does not. We weren't
Top of
beating
the
our
round?
dogs, were we?
Top of the round. Okay, there's scroll back to find thing.
This
I
is
get
such a
skipped
good
that round?
fight. Can I just say,
Oh, hang
I'm
on.
having the
Let me-
best Dungeons and Dragons ever right now. This is so much
Noinek.
fun.
Noinex, your go. Sorry, ignore me. I completely missed you. I
I
apologize.
don't blame. I am pretty stealthy.
And because of that, because I
happen.
missed you, because I missed that, you can have advantage on your attack roll.
Oh, you're a sweetheart.
You're the biggie.
I guess I'm gonna keep chipping away at this ice cube in the middle that has eluded me for so long.
Yeah, there's no one around him at the moment. The only one that's there's none of your guys near any of these at the moment, so you don't get a sneak attack on these at the moment.
Sure, I do. You gave me advantage.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Darn
This is my favorite.
Hey,
I have to take
also,
a mental note that like my feelings will get hurt also.
those creatures that moved in that sphere and still stay in that sphere at the end of their turn, they have to take the bludgeoning damage again. They have to roll some saves.
Okay, so that ice elemental then is the only one that's done that. So it's a strength check again, is it?
Yep, 15 or better.
You passed that one.
What's the non
It's gonna be
3?
a 26 to hit.
That definitely hits the big guy.
Super non. He's bad.
That's not going to help you sneak up.
That's a hint. The good one.
15 points of psychic.
The good one.
And how much sneak? Was that including the sneak?
That was including the sneak.
You're a bad boy.
Nice. Okay. Anything else you're doing, Noynak?
I'm going to step back into the stairwell and kind of hide behind the doorway there.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Do I need to roll a stealth check?
No, are you actually hiding?
Yeah.
Okay. So roll a stealth check.
Ugh. 13.
What do
Oh
you
wait,
roll?
hold on. I rolled a
What did
3,
you
but I forgot
roll?
I have advantage.
You said?
Change that to a 28.
Okay. Cool. Okay. You see the primordial looking at everyone clustered by the doorway. And you see him hold both his hands together and sort of reach up and grasp. As he does that, 20-foot radius from the doorway, huge hands start jumping out of the ground and grabbing hold of everything that is in a 20-foot radius
You need
of...
to smite the undead.
It's
Wait.
not undead.
Ah, damn it.
What's crawling on the ground?
So anyone that is within 20 feet of the doorway, which I think is all of you, can I have some strength saving throws? from everyone?
Strength?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just like, yes. I get to fight some shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, good.
Oh, nice.
So
Dirty
don't tell me.
20.
Oh, so
So a
anybody,
dirty 20.
so anybody that got
Am I in
above
it?
17, yeah, yes.
No. What is this?
You're still in the room? What are you doing in here, Weaver?
No,
not
no,
fine.
you're back in the doorway. But the doorway.
Oh, okay.
Because
Sorry,
everyone
sure.
that's everyone within 20 feet of the doorway, which means people that are out of the room.
Even when we're not in the room, we still get nabbed.
Yes.
Oh, so that would be me.
Yes.
Everybody.
What can I say?
Everybody. So anybody that didn't get a DC 17 or above on their strength check,
I did it. Go Noynek.
anyone that
today.
anyone that didn't
Aw.
anyone that didn't is
19.
restrained until the start of the primordials, until the start of the next round. So you're currently held within position and you can't move.
I just had to ask, was it fun creating this creature? Was it
Is
fun?
Yeah.
Break,
Yeah.
break any kind of concentration?
No, it doesn't do any damage at all. It just holds you in place. No damage at all. It's just holding you.
Okay.
Noynek is hiding around the corner just
Hold
kissing
me
his muscles
tightly.
right now because he passed his strength check for the first time ever.
So how
Can
many
everybody
felt-
look at the map and make sure your character is where they're supposed to be?
So how many felt that?
I'm good.
So is it just Moriana that
Got
failed
lucky.
it? Oh, Moriana, sorry.
I had a 21.
Okay.
I don't see me, Tim, which I should not be
I
able
like
to, so I'm
being
probably
held.
in the right spot. Okay, I'm on the other side of the doorway.
Yeah.
I'm on the stairs side of the doorway, hiding behind it. Not that helped, but yeah, I'm like hiding back in there in the corner.
I'm at the bottom of the stairs.
It should be closer too, so I can see like inside the room to be able to cast that spell.
Yeah, that's why I mean. I think the 3 people that are behind the stairs, and I think Moriana was just in the stairway out of the way behind the Zora and that. That's it. So, yeah, so you were there. That'll be fine. There you go.
Little pile of
Pile of bleeps. Yep.
Just so you know, you're
Wow.
back
Look
here.
at all those feathers.
behind Mirror images.
Pile of bleep.
Okay. Zora, you're up.
Bork, you're here.
Okay, so I want to clarify. You said that I had a speed reduction until the end of your round. Is that now
Yeah,
over?
So you basically have 20 feet of movement. You can still get to the primordial if you want to get into the sphere.
Go, Zora! Go! Do it! I'm coming!
Okay.
Hmm.
All right, so I've already chucked my axes. I got to go in there.
Yes!
I also used my lightning mace last game, and it has not been the dawn of a new day yet. So I'm
Yes,
pretty
it
much
has.
stuck at.
Yes, it has, because you've had a long rest since then.
Does that count though?
Yeah, because otherwise it's really hard to work out what the dawn of the days are.
All right, then I'm gonna lightning mace this bee. You said I'm only 20 feet away, right?
Yep.
I have a range of 30. Perfect.
So Zora's
No.
staying outside of the orb.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can lightning him first. And then I'm probably gonna run it. I have a dirty 20.
Nice hit.
Okay, the lightning damage is 4d6. And then it's a DC 13 for a dex saving save for half damage. So.
Oh, he's really good at dexterity. Not really.
Well, fuck me then.
That was British.
It's failed its dexterity.
So that's 10 damage. Damn, I thought that was gonna hit harder. Okay, now I guess I'm gonna run up on him.
Okay. And whack him.
Yeah, let me make a note that I expended my mace real quick.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I'm gonna smack him like a normal hammer.
Oh, so you're going into the orb?
I'm going into the orb. I have to do a strength check now, right?
No, at the end of your turn. At the end of your turn.
End of the turn. Okay.
I love that we're fighting inside this thing. Way to go, please.
Yeah, you know.
Okay. 15 plus 9 is 24.
That hits.
Is it primordial?
Nope.
12.
Doesn't change it.
Nice.
I mean, yes, it's a primordial. Yeah, it can turn into a wall if it
Oh,
wants
if
to.
it's primordial.
Ice.
Just ice.
I think so, yeah.
All right. I think that's the end of my turn. So now I have to do a strength check.
Yep.
Okay.
Read this.
Or strength saving throw. It's not a strength check. It's strength saving throw.
It's a 19 for a strength
Yeah,
saving throw.
You're good. Nothing
Yeah,
happens.
it's definitely shape changer.
Okay.
I'm fine with that. So
It's a shape melder? Ooh, that's a DM call. Shape changer means I can turn into a moose though. This can't turn into a moose. I would say.
what are you trying to do, Tim?
Is the primordial technically a shape changer? It can change form. It can't change shape. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd say no.
Oh, because Moonbeam does extra damage to changelings. That weird.
Yeah.
It no, it's damage. It just makes it revert to its original form.
Mm.
So you see the primordial reach up, grab one of the mephits again. This time the mephit absorbs into its arm. As you go down, you see some of its cracks in its arm start to regenerate.
So another
Oh,
Mephit's
shit.
gone. Another
Wait,
Mephit's
whoa,
gone.
whoa. There were 2 Memphits inside this thing? How many of those Memphits are dead?
There
None
was
of them.
6 methods. There are 2 dead currently.
Okay.
Because he threw one and he's just absorbed one.
God damn it. Okay.
He then
Memphits.
picks up his hammer, sort of his hand forms into a hammer again, and he smashes it down on this Zora creature that's in front of him because she's
Because
there.
what an obnoxious lady.
Yeah, she's there. Apparently, it's just one of those things. Okay, does 23 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Okay, can you also do me a strength saving throw, please?
18.
Oh, just. Okay, you know that you've done the power of this blow may have taken you off your feet, but you've managed to stay up and do it, and you've taken 30 cold damage.
So 15.
15.
I'm looking a little rough.
You're looking rough? I got you, bro.
I'm
coming.
halfway to rough. How about that?
Halfway to rough.
Second
Copy.
attack, 24 to hit again.
Yes.
So that's 30 cold damage again, which is 15.
Holy crap.
I'm looking real rough.
Fight going?
I'm gonna pick Gary up.
What was that, Tim?
Can we keep this fight going? It's Labor Day. I'm just kidding. Sorry. We're so excited. It's so fun.
Moriana, and it's your turn.
Moriana is gonna up her moonbeam. So I need you to do a concentration
What do you mean by up? What do you mean by up your moonbeam?
from a level 2 to a level 4.
Oh, so you're recasting it.
Recast.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, just one up.
So I need you to do another concentration check.
Constitution, it passed.
Or yes, Constitution. All right, here. The 17 would be 8. 8?
Good job.
8.
8 damage. 8 damage. And then. Oh,
I take it you rolled the extra dice for casting at a higher level for that.
I did, yes.
Okay, just checking. Just want to make sure.
I did. That's what I rolled.
Womp womp. Womp womp. We're trying our
It
It would
best.
have been 17 otherwise.
Hey, we're having a
but-
good time. We're
You
trying our
passed.
Is
best.
there anything else? Is there anything else you want to do, Moriana? You're currently held by these frosty arms. You can't really move. You're restrained at the moment.
It should be. I will shift,
Well, your shape or shifty shape?
not wild shape.
Yep.
Shift. I'm just
Okay, cool.
shifting so my ears are up and my tail is out and my whiskers gray. And I have 5 extra points.
Nice. Okay, Bork, your turn.
Little dude is moving up 15 feet, so that probably puts him just inside the door.
Okay.
And then Bork protects. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to move him up so I can do that when I need to. Healing word at a 3rd level on Zora. So you still hear Bork protects. What?
You don't need to heal Zora.
9.
Yeah, that's right. I think I
Zora,
should
you
have
get
done
12 back.
Thank you.
And so that's my bonus action. And then I will. I'm gonna shoot a firebolt
Okay.
at the primordial, since that's probably
Okay,
all I
cool.
can see. I think that's a 23 to hit. 23 to hit. Yep.
That hits.
Mhm.
Definitely hits.
and he gets 12 fire damage.
Nice.
So just tiny little bolts.
Oh, it still hits him, so it's fine.
And I'm just staying back. If as long as I can see the big dude, I'm staying right where I'm at.
Okay, this elemental that is to the north of my screen, he runs towards Timothy.
Who does?
The elemental. The one that's nearest to you runs towards you.
Okay. I'll get up. I'm moving. Moving, sergeants.
As he comes in, you see that his hammer has got frost all over it as it starts to rear up to hit you, and it has a number of attacks. Does 11 hit you?
No, sir.
Does a 24 hit you?
Yes, sir.
Does a 23 hit you?
3 attacks?
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't you have that reaction thing though?
I'm gonna say yes. Probably hits him.
Not that
Yeah.
one. It wasn't that one. It was the other one that moved, Tim.
Oh, they both hit me?
No, it's that one that moved in. The one that the one to the south. He's back in the sphere, but he hasn't attacked you.
Just take it.
Yeah, sure. I heard an 11. A 20.
Yeah, there was it. The water elementals attacked 3 times.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy's really
So-
giving me the business.
22 hit points.
Yeah, that's 2 hits.
Okay, 2 hits, and so that
Can you use that reaction thing again?
Yep.
Make it.
I have a reaction thing.
How many times a day can you use that
Okay.
reaction thing?
Oh, I already used it. 2 hits, sir.
Okay, so you take. Hang on, got to do some maths.
Fuck me.
12. 20 points of damage total.
Roger that. Bring down the aggro, dudes.
And when you do that, you also feel your
Ah.
speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay.
And it's your turn, Tim.
Fantastic. I'm going to take the opportunity attack and get to my buddy.
Does a 22 hit you?
No.
Okay, so you don't get hit.
All right. That was 22 damage, you said? 20 damage.
No, it's 22. No, it's 20 damage out of 2 attacks. They don't do a huge amount of damage each attack unless they crit.
Zora just got a heal from Bork.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Call
Anything
a
else
smite.
you doing, Tim?
Dear Tia, give me smite. It's gonna be 20 to hit on the
Hits.
primordial.
Hits.
Is that a hit?
Oh yeah, it's hit.
Oh.
It's hit.
Okay. All right. We're doing big smite energy. We're going level 3 schmidt, level 2 schmidt. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus my got it. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 plus 20, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 32 on the first hit.
Okay, nice. So that's, hang on, I'll do some maths a minute. Yep, done.
Dear Tim, give me smite. Come on. Declaring smite. Come on. Damn it. All right. It's 22 to hit.
Hits.
2 big smites. 15, 21, 24, 25, 26, 27. Another 27.
He's looking bloodied.
The primordial?
Yep.
You hear me say, "Hello, Z!" You know, to my buddies, like, pour it on. We
Go
can
next,
do
you'll go.
it.
No, next, you'll go. See, I didn't miss you this turn. I didn't, you see.
Okay.
I think I'm supposed to be after Pleat though, right?
No, you're actually
No, you're
supposed to
before.
be after Tim, before Pleep. That's last time you did it after.
Because you have higher
Becomes-
decks.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Throw a dagger at the primordial. Pop out from behind my little hiding spot. That's good. 26 to hit.
Come on. Is this sneak attack?
It is.
Yeah.
He's finally hitting things.
Yeah. Kind of a
No,
nice change.
He's always hit things. You just didn't know how much damage he was doing.
That'll be 21 points of psychic.
Nice.
And then I'm going to hide back behind that corner.
What's your height?
Oh, that's a good one. 19 and 29.
Nice. Pleep, you're up.
All right, I'm going to be casting Fireball in a good spot.
Nice.
Take some good damage. Behind you
Yeah, just
guys.
Cast it straight on the primordial.
No.
Yeah, definitely. That way you can get the elementals at the same time.
Yeah, you'll get the elementals as well then.
Am I able to hit it? Yeah, I want to see, basically, boom. There you go.
Yeah, you can do that. I'll let you. I'll be nice.
All right, I was going to say.
He's a fucking wizard. He knows math.
I could do it. I could I need to hit it right on the top of that wall to kind of save my friends. All right. So
I saw
So they have to do a dexterity save, 15 or better.
15 dexterity. It actually passes.
Okay, well, it takes half damage then. And then what about those little?
It hasn't got any minuses. That wasn't actually that bad a
Yeah.
roll for a change.
Nice. What about those little guys next to it?
There's some methods will be obliterated. Yes.
All right.
Gary, you back here still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lay down.
I'll take a picture of that room.
Lay down. Lay down.
This was a good one. 33.
Nice. 33. So you take 6.
Lay down.
Nice.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to have a lightning bolt trying to attack him as well.
Yeah, cool.
Ooh. He thinks he's the boss. Doesn't
Ooh,
he?
for 16. I think it misses,
That
right?
misses. Unfortunately, it misses.
This is again.
In such a way.
Ice Elemental now turns towards the guys that have made a flanking position for them. And Tim, one, two, I don't know. I'm going to find out. I don't know. Yeah, I got advantage. So does a 25 hit you?
Yeah. Yes.
Take 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And now second attack does a 15 hit.
Yeah.
And then
No,
third
sir.
attack. Isn't that 20?
Damn.
So
I got
that's
you.
40. So it's 25 points of damage, Tim.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
Is that the end of its turn?
And that's the end of its turn, so it needs to do it fails its strength check that time. You don't want
Alright.
to know how badly it rolled. It needed to roll to fail that test, but it did fail.
All right. It takes 9 damage.
Nice. Okay.
Tim looks like a rolled up Toyota Corolla on the I-10 on a bad day. You know what I mean? Like I'm looking rough in Florida right now.
Okay. You see The primordial at top of the round again. He puts his hands up and he starts raising them up and
Counterspell.
looking down. Not a spell. It's not a
It's
spell.
not?
It's a layer action. This is a
Oh.
layer action.
Oh, I thought he was casting a spell. Looked like
I
he
like
cast
your
a
energy
spell.
though, buddy.
Yeah. He's just
Sounded-
doing some fancy
I
stuff.
look back with my broken teeth. I was like, "Nice try, Sam."
Okay, so the
Well,
guys,
actually,
the guys that are in the corridor, you start to see the stairs rising up and blocking off the exit, and they are getting closer and closer to you. You reckon in the next round to 2 rounds, if it keeps moving this way, the whole area up to the door will be blocked off. But you reckon you've got you're at least safe for a round where you are.
I think you just made that. I think you just made that up to get us into the room. Just now.
No.
I think
Are we all doing strength saving throws?
it wasn't a spell, you know.
No, layer
We all
action.
doing
There's a whole lot of layer action.
It was mechanical. Mechanically did that. It hit a lever.
And Zora's turn.
And you're closer now.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to smashy because I'm out of hand axes and I'm out of lightning. $13 plus 8 is 21.
Nice. Hit.
Sorry, 22 because it's 13 plus 9.
It still hits. Unless you want to go up one more and it'll fail.
Can I dash in 2 of my spells for higher levels?
No.
13 points of
cool,
damage.
Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Good.
Yeah, that's just not gonna hit. That's an 11.
Okay. So it's the primordial's turn now. You see him with the.
He's just gonna haul off and beat me.
No, not quite yet.
You have to do
He sits there and you see him, push his
I
hand,
hope it's a happy ending.
and you see his hand sort of like go out, sort of 10 feet of ice, grab the ice elemental to the right of you, Zora, and basically pull the ice elemental into its body, and it comes down, and you start to see some of its wounds sort of heat up.
Oh, we're damaging him. You're scared, aren't you, pal? Let's
Yeah,
go.
actually.
Sam just reminded me that I have to do my strength check at the end of the round for being inside of his, like, who beat you here.
One of the ice elementals is gone.
Which is a 19, so I think I'm good.
Yeah, so the ice elemental to the where's the actually the one to the north of this on this screen is gone.
Pete, can I do an honor check? I think I have 15 HP. What do you think I have?
I have no idea, mate, because I don't keep track of your HP.
Okay, I was trying to crush all of my HP in that last round.
I trust every single one of you to be keeping track of your hit points in the right way.
Yep.
I entered the damage you tell me that I have, and then hit the damage button.
I can't do it any other
The
way
other one.
because otherwise I.
Ken, the other one. The other one.
Other one.
The other one.
That one's gone. And the primordial, filled with his rage now of having to sacrifice one of his minions, tries to beat Zora up.
This is my life now.
Does 21 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Can I have a strength saving throw from you, please?
12.
Oh, this time he smashes you, and you get dropped to your knees, and you're slight. The power in this attack seems to have just sort of like collapsed you to your knees on that one. So that's 30 points of damage. So 15 for you.
Yeah, I'll take 15, thanks.
And with its second attack, with advantage now that you're down. Not a critical. Damn it. Oh, another 30 damage. So
You're
only
not
15.
doing it. He's down.
Very close.
I am hanging on by a thread.
We're both hanging on by a thread.
Well, use lay on hands so I can get up till I can get up there.
Yep, I got you. I got you.
It is now Moriana's turn.
What are you damage?
Actually, no, sorry. First of all, the ice primordial needs to do a Constitution saving throw at the end of its turn,
Damage. 2 damage.
and it passes. But how much damage does it do?
Half of 13 is 6. 6
Okay, cool.
radiant damage.
Nice. And now it is your turn, Moriana.
And I will. Are you guys standing next to each other?
Also, got to remember behind you, the walls are the floors are smashing up to the ceiling, coming in. So you reckon you've got a round before the area between where you are is going to be squishy-fied. And that is a technical term.
it's doing Indiana Jones shit.
Indiana Jones shit, yeah. This is theatrics at its best.
Yeah, so we all of us in the corridor outside of the room needs to get inside the room. Otherwise, we will be smushed.
You can stay there if you want. It's a choice.
It is a
Can
choice.
I put hands on both of you and cure wounds both
No.
at half?
I mean, but I love your style.
I'm not even a DM. You know what I mean? I'm not the DM, and I'll be like, no.
All right, I will cure wounds, Sir Timothy.
Okay, so
Oh.
you're running up behind Sir Timothy then, so you need to go
Run
and touch him.
behind Sir Timothy and lay hands on him, and you get 12 hit points back.
You are going to have to do that. You are going to get in the orb, which means you do have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Yeah, you're fine. But can you move Moriana up so she's in the orb, please?
I'm in the orb, holding concentration, and waiting to use a reaction.
Cool. And Bork, your turn.
First off, I'll move my dude a little bit closer so that
Squire.
and bonus action Bork protects. And so Moriana, Sir Timothy, and Zora each get 8 temp HP back, or 8 temp HP. And
Okay.
then
And what are you doing?
What's that?
Are you staying where you are?
Yeah. So that's 30 feet. That's my movement. Would be to get inside the doorway.
Oh, you're inside the doorway. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
yeah.
thought you moved your. No, I thought you said you moved your
But
little
yeah,
guy.
so I'm also going to move myself into the doorway.
Cool.
And since I'm not close enough to heal anything yet, I'll just firebolt.
Firebolt away.
Yeah. That misses. That was a 7. And that's it.
Okay, it would be the Ice Elemental's turn now, but he had to die horribly because the Primordial needed some hit points. So, Tim,
Good.
you're up.
I'm just gonna grab Zora's bicep and just. How bad? What are you at? How you doing, buddy?
I have 4 points left.
Boom! 40 HP. Pow!
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. Thank you, Tier. Thank you, Tim.
Right. You feel that?
It's
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
feel
die
it.
now.
It's the
And I say,
TT.
okay, cool. I'm gonna die.
Please do not.
Everybody, tight buttholes.
Okay,
I'm
Noinek, you're up.
coming for you, Tim. I'm coming for you. Don't worry.
Thanks. Keep coming, bro.
All right. I'm gonna pop it into the doorway again and daggerize him. That's gonna be a 19 to hit.
Nice.
Wow, that was shit.
This helm's way cooler.
2 2s and 2 1s.
Oh, sucking.
Nice.
Yeah.
Those are all delicious.
Wow. 6 plus 3. That's 9 points of psychic damage. That's
It's the last night for a while.
rough.
Okay.
And then I am going to
Wait for you.
get behind that
Huh?
spire that's sticking up out of the ground.
No,
hide
don't
behind that.
don't do it. Don't stay
do it?
inside the room. Stay inside the room.
Yeah.
That's what he's
I
doing.
have to
That's what he's
come
doing.
inside the room.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
come
what's
inside the
fire?
room.
The
The
one
left
south
of
of the
the
elemental.
ice guy.
One south of the
Spire
ice
is
elemental.
sticking up. To the left of the ice elemental.
Oh, there's a spire there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of bits of things. It's not
Oh,
major. 'Cause it's quite.
I thought those were never mind. I thought those were like just clouds.
How
doesn't
dare
matter.
you insult my terrain building, sir?
I'm
Okay.
not. I just
I love you. Just kidding.
like I just for what I could see.
That's a 28 or so.
Okay, nice. And it is now. This is now Pleep's turn.
All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna try again.
You're not casting that big roll.
He's our man. If he can't do it, no one
Me?
can.
Yeah, I'm casting a big ball
Oh.
of fire.
You don't want to do that. So dexterity saving throw. Oh, it fails that one.
Is that better with better lighting? You want it dark and nasty.
It's fine.
Okay, sorry. I also suffer from anxiety. You should
We're doing maths.
journal. I don't know.
All right, 34 damage.
Sweet.
And then I'm
Damn.
gonna try a lightning bolt again. Right on him.
Okay.
As a bonus
Try to hit
action.
him.
$24, sir.
That hits.
Damn, glass cannon.
Damn.
Pew, pew, pew. All right. Pete's like, motherfucker. He's like, I can see it in his face. He's
Was it
angry.
24 damage or was
mad.
that a hit?
How much damage?
No, that's 24 to hit. Damage is going to be, 1 second.
2.
If I got this right, it's going to be 46.
5.
$16.
Nice. Anything else you doing?
Isn't that enough?
That's enough.
Move into the room.
No, there's.
Move
Into the room. I got to move into the room with all my things.
I was trying to be nice without saying it.
Move into the room.
Move into the room. Right at the opening.
Move the pile of pleeps into the room.
Yeah, all the pleeps, all the feathers.
Who's the person to the north of the fire element, the ice elemental? You got Zora on the right. Who's on the left?
That would be me. Oh,
No,
On the other side.
this here?
no. Left, down.
Isn't that
On the
pleep?
other side.
Oh, that's a pleep. Oh, that's
It's an
that's
OG
a-
pleep, right?
That's an extra
Or an
pleep.
email.
Sorry. So I couldn't see the wings in the picture. That's all it was. I couldn't. I'm going to attack Zora with advantage. 26 to hit.
Yes.
30 points of cold damage. So 15 for you. Actually, no, sorry. Ignore me. Ignore me. That's an elemental. It's not that much damage. It's nowhere near that much damage. It's 11 points of damage, so 5. Ignore me. Totally ignore me.
Okay.
Second attack misses. Third attack misses. Yeah, totally ignore me. I was completely and utterly wrong there. So, top of the round. You see the you see the lots of the ice
No.
and it ends at the doorway.
Okay.
So you did make the right choice to get out of the doorway, which is a good idea for you guys.
No.
And now it is. You see the primordial sort of smash his hands together, raise his hands up as around him, 5 feet away from him, basically. So Zora and Tim are fine, but right to the ceiling, an ice wall appears all the way around, so blocking off the primordial and the 2 people that are there. You're not going to be able to put that in the
So I'm not stuck inside with him. He's
You're
stuck
stuck-
inside with us.
picture. Exactly. Yep. So
Okay.
basically, it
Nice
blocks line of
reference.
sight and grants
Mhm.
half cover to creatures behind it, and the barrier lasts until the next round. So it's like, comes up with a frozen barrier sort of thing. So you guys on the outside, if you can do things that don't affect line of sight and all that sort of stuff, you can do stuff. Otherwise, you can move around and do stuff and stay safe.
This is a nasty piece of work here, Pete.
Yeah, he's good, isn't he? I like this guy.
Wait, do I
You
need
would.
to add something? What happened to her? I'm sorry. Shoot. I was
No,
staring at-
Zora,
He just put up a big wall of ice between the 2 of us are on the inside with him. Everybody else is on the outside.
so
Yeah, it's
Zora
inside
is that-
too.
No, Moriana.
No.
It goes between Moriana and Tim.
Oh, it was that. Never mind. Okay.
So Zora, it's your turn.
Well, I guess I'm gonna smash him with a hammer while I'm here.
Like this? Is that where the wall
I rolled a 1.
Special. I
Oh, you
give
missed-
her my special.
That only makes it a 2.
Yeah.
It's not a 1 though.
Still not a 1 though. All right. So I guess I'll go on my second turn.
Is that where the wall is, Pete?
Hang on, trying to see the map.
Turn it the other way.
Yep.
Turn it the other way. Right. It's
Because Pete, I'm assuming an 11 doesn't hit.
11 doesn't hit, no.
Okay. Rolled again for my second one and 19.
yeah, like that.
That's it. It's like that all the way around, but it's between Zora and Timothy. So you can't see each other.
Oh.
No, not Zora. Not Zora. Moriana and Timothy. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah,
Moriana and Timothy.
Oh, why is it gonna be like that, bro? What's up?
Because
Wow.
it's a circle all the way around him.
It's cool. It's cool. It's tight. Tight. Cool.
Okay. Does the 19 hit?
And 19 hits, yeah.
Nice.
9 plus 6, 15 damage.
Nice. Anything else you're doing?
I think that's about all she wrote.
Just got to look at what my primordial can do now. It can't get to anything to.
What map are
It's-
we?
It's upset itself because it can't actually grab anything to heal itself, which is a bit. But hey,
Can you open up the window? See.
okay, you see the primordial. He sort of reaches down and tries to smash Zora one more time, and does a 19 hit you?
It does.
So 30 damage. So 15 for you. You see it sort of breathe, sort of puff his chest out as it's breathing on air, and it lets out a massive gush of cold glacial burst that fills up this whole tube with frozen energy. So have a Constitution saving throw from Timothy and Zora, please.
Oh, Zora, you get a +2 because my aura, my Zora aura.
Not 20.
It's a saving throw. You get a +2.
What'd you get, Timothy?
22.
Nice. You both pass, but you only take 15 points of cold damage now. So you take 7 if you're resistant. And then it sort of starts to cool down. You see that, so in this whole area now, it's all sort of very misty and very cold. Moriana, it's your turn. You are currently on the outside of this frozen sphere or frozen cylinder of ice, should I say. Is there anything you want to do whilst you're on the outside? Actually, sorry, correction, I need to do Constitution saving throw, which it fails. So can I have a moonbeam damage for this guy, please?
Ooh,
He's a very benevolent DM.
Right.
I have I have everything written down. I just forget to look at certain things, so it's, otherwise I miss things.
$24 radiant
Nice.
flesh-eating damage.
If you could
Flesh
see
eating.
if you could see that, it did loads of damage to it, but you don't even know. You can't even see it.
Hoping for the best.
And his demons are slowly dying.
His demons. You're so bad.
And then Moriana is going to continue to aid. I am going to move around the ice and lay hands on Zora, and I am going to cure wounds.
I don't think you
Can't
can.
get to her. You can't get to her. It's a whole sphere all the way around. It's a whole sort of circle of ice.
Around me?
No,
No, around the guy.
Zora, Timothy,
Around
and the feet. Yeah, so it's basically, if you where the primordial is, it's completely around it. It basically fills up a cylinder, so no one can see in or out at the moment.
It's around Zora.
No. It's
No,
around
It's
the
around
dude.
him.
It's
We're
around
just
Zora,
inside
Tim,
it.
and the primordial. Everybody's
Yep.
encircled in like a sphere or a cylinder of.
I'm confused. Who can I see? Can I
Nobody.
see Tim or Zora?
Just the
No.
ice.
Tim and Zora are ice. There's ice between you. You can see the rest.
There's circles around each of them.
No,
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 there's
the
one
circle
circle
encapsulates all of us.
The primordial and Tim and Zora.
Oh, okay.
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 So I'll
that
try to get
changes
better
things
at my
a little bit.
explanations.
I am going to reach
Yes.
down and touch the floor. What is the floor made of magical ice or ice
It's
that can be
made-
manipulated?
It's made of that ice that you couldn't manipulate earlier. It's one of the
Okay.
reasons why you couldn't get lower in the ground where you were, because all the ice around this lodge is of that ice.
And is that the same ice in front of me?
Yes. So you can't
Hmm.
manipulate this ice.
Bust that shit. Bust it. Do you have another fire elemental?
No.
Ah, balls.
I don't want to waste it on that.
Send it. You guys see okay? What's going on?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, that changes what I was going to do.
Don't you miss Epione with her firewalls and her fire bullshit and her fire everything?
Don't do that one.
Fire's overrated. It's fine. You don't need fireball ever. Do you, Pleep?
He's lying. Always fireball.
It's that classic one of I go into the marketplace and there's someone that doesn't want to sell me something. What do? I cast fireball.
Move around this ice sphere. Can I see the primordial's head or anything?
No, it's a sphere, a cylinder that goes all the way up to the top of the room. So literally, you can't see anything within it at all.
Burn the eyes.
There is the ice elemental though, or is it an
There's
ice
an
or
ice
water
elemental.
elemental?
It's a water elemental that's made of ice in this case.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, so you've got an ice elemental, and at the moment you can't see any mephits flying around.
All right, I am going to. Hey, it can't make a Constitution saving throw because it's a freaking wall, so I'm gonna throw damage at this ice wall so our friends don't die. So that would be.
What damage are you doing to this ice wall?
I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave on the ice wall at level 3, or on level 2, I mean. And it's gonna take 13.
As you do that,
damage?
as you do that, you see cracks forming in the cylinder of ice.
Ooh.
But it is pushed
It
10
can't
feet.
move. It's big. It can't move, unfortunately.
All right. I tried.
Nice crack, bro.
I'm trying to get you.
I get where you're coming from, but
Otherwise, you're gonna
unfortunately,
I feel you. I feel the love from the wall. I don't know. I was trying to do share.
It was good. It was
Okay.
Mark, your turn.
I mean, I knew exactly what you were doing.
Okay, thank you.
I thought you
Nice.
nailed it.
Seeing
I
Moriana,
thought Cher was on the channel.
Hey, those are dudes coming together. Okay. Nice.
seeing Moriana do that, I'm going to also move up and do a thunder wave, but not just against the wall, but against the ice elemental. And
Okay, cool.
so it needs
Roll.
to make a con save.
Okay, give me a second. I'll just look up my dice roll I need for this one. Oh, it's not very good at that.
Oh,
No,
thank
it
goodness.
fails.
So he takes 10, 16 thunder damage, and so does the wall.
Okay, cool. So more cracks appear on the wall, and the ice elemental gets pushed 10 feet
Correct.
away from you.
Correct.
Okay. I'll take that.
And then I'll move back. And then for bonus action, we'll do another Bork saves.
Yeah,
And
because the way D&D works, I'm not going to bullshit it. The way that D&D works, the area effect stuff would, because it's not line of sight, it would actually work for those guys that are in there as well. So
well, yeah, because it's just anything
Yeah.
within 10 feet of it. Or,
that's what I mean. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I mean. So it will affect. It won't. The cylinder of ice won't restrict that.
correct.
working.
Yeah. That's what I would think. So I rolled that prior to that. So
So
everybody
they still
gets
making
10.
are they still making their saves at the end of their turn?
Yes, they will. Yes.
So Moriana, Sir Timothy, Zora, actually everybody.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, everybody gets 10 temporary HP.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
I've been rolling really good on those. It's been a bunch of 8s.
Yeah, we need to check your dice.
Dice camera.
Or we just need to swap. Like, please let me have your dice.
And then that's my turn.
Send some over to Noynek.
Tim, you'll go. You are currently
All right.
this ice is behind you, and you see this primordial in front of you.
Oh, how I'm gonna do this. Oh, sorry. I'm digging deep. Okay. I will do my best to add a special and declare smite. Son of a bitch! You get. I'm gonna stay back here. I'm staying back here. You didn't see me. I'll take a picture of it from here.
Did you get a 19?
No, I had a 20.
Yeah, we don't believe you.
Huh?
I believe him.
I absolutely.
Roll the damage, Timothy.
Well, how would I do? Yeah. Okay. So well, it was only a first level smite, but we hit it. So that's 16. 24. $37 plus. That's 56 damage, sir.
Oh,
Shit.
Ouchie. Ouchie. That hurt. 56. Hang on, I gotta do proper maths. Now that's a big number.
I'm out of spell slots though. I'm out. Paladins only get like once in a blue moon damage. There it was.
Well, nice. Okay. That hurt a lot.
Did we hear that? Did we hear that from outside? Like just a
No,
big
because unfortunately, there's this massive sphere of electrical static stuff
Oh,
going
that's
on.
right. That's
Yeah,
all
sorry.
scary.
Can't really.
But I just want to reach over and I want to take Zora's hand. You know what I mean? And be like, hey,
Tim, can I
got
have a
this.
constitution? Can I have a constitution saving throw, please?
retro. 19 clears.
You're fine. You're fine. Okay.
Okay.
And Noinek, you're up.
All right. Is that ice elemental still in range of one of the bleeps or Bork? Can't tell.
No,
Looks like
it's
no,
been
'cause
put.
Bork pushed it back.
Yeah, it got pushed back, so it doesn't get sneak attack at the moment.
Well, I'm hiding though, right? So.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay. All right. 16 to hit.
That misses, unfortunately. Bounces off its glacial armor.
All right.
Can I give him
use
my special?
Huh?
Since I didn't use it, can I give him my special?
You can, but it won't make much difference.
Oh.
All right. I'll use my bonus action to try again. 22.
That one hits.
All right. Come on, dice. Don't do me dirty. Much better. 24 points of psychic damage.
Nice. Okay. Anything else you're doing, Noinek?
Nope.
Okay, Pleep, you're up.
All right. So I'm gonna hit that last ice elemental that I can see with the. Can do my bonus action first, right?
Of course you can.
Do it with the lightning. Gonna hit that guy.
Go on, roll.
All right, 23.
That one hits.
For 17.
Nice. Anything else?
And then
your
yeah, I'm just gonna do a firebolt on that guy.
Cool. Roll to hit.
Does a 16 hit?
No, it doesn't, unfortunately.
Then it misses. Phew, goes right past.
Phew.
Okay.
It hits it and just kind of fizzles. Psst.
Okay. Top of the round. You start to see the cylinder now that is around the giants start to crumble and start to fall. As it does so, it lets out a scream of anguish as if it's not particularly happy the way this fight is going.
We got this, dudes.
Can Zora and Timothy make a Constitution saving throw, please?
+2, Zora.
26.
Did you roll a 6?
I rolled a 19.
Oh. Well, I roll a
Oh,
solid.
you said 26.
I rolled
Yeah,
a
sorry,
9.
26.
Okay. It sounded like you said
Okay.
that would be a 6. Your mic kind of just cut out just at the right moment.
So what did you get, Tim?
I failed.
Okay. So Timothy, you take 35 cold damage,
I'm out.
Wow.
and Zora, you take 17 cold damage.
So I take 8,
so you take
7.
8. Yeah, 8.
It's not looking good for the home team.
At the end
And
of
it
the
is your
turn,
turn now.
at the end of the turn, though,
I'm dead again.
the wall comes down, right?
As the wall came down, it cast
wall
it, and
came down,
basically
yes.
it didn't affect everybody. It just affected the people in the,
Here, buddy.
the actual
No,
cone itself.
no. But what I'm saying is, at the end of his turn, the wall comes down, right?
Oh, the wall is down.
Okay.
The wall is down. Yes, the wall is down now, and it is now Zora's turn. As the wall falls, the people outside
You hear me
can
say,
see,
"Kill him, Zora!"
and you see. Actually, no, you actually quite hard. It's quite hard to see him as well because this massive sphere of nastiness is going on as well. But you do hear like sort of clunking as sort of like plate mail falls to the side and goes on the ice.
No,
Like a soup can being crushed.
As plate mail does.
As plate mail does. It is Zora's your turn.
Okay. How bad is Duty Dude looking in front of me?
He's not looking particularly happy.
Hit him
That
hard.
really does not tell me enough. I'm just gonna try to hit him really, really hard.
Yeah, Zora, hit him really hard.
Yeah, Zora, hit him real
He's
hard.
He's past bloody.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
He's past bloodied, but he's not dead. Is that fair?
Okay,
Wait.
so a dirty 20.
What? 30-20. Is that a
Right? Like that hits, right?
Yep, that hits. Definitely hits.
$15 damage.
15 damage. Nice. Okay.
I'm gonna like glance down at him and go, I'm sorry I'd save you, but I'd rather save us all and kill this guy.
No, it's cool. It's super tight. I'm dead.
23.
Hits.
7 plus 6, 13 damage.
Nice.
I think that's all she wrote. Because I can't like pop a health pot into his mouth now, right? Because I've used all my actions.
Now you can do one yourself if you wanted to with a bonus action.
I'm gonna save it. I only have the one left.
Just fall on him and it'll automatically like just go in his mouth.
If only that worked.
Is that the way it works? Is it? Okay,
Yep,
cool.
yep. Just fall on things.
It's the Primordial's turn now.
Of course.
He
It is.
sees Zora in
course
front.
it is.
It always is after Zora. It always is. It always has been. Zora, does a 25 hit you?
Oh, just hit me, Big Daddy. Let's go.
Yeah, 30 points of
no.
cold damage.
She down?
How much damage did you do, Pete?
It was 30, but it would be 15 for you.
I'm looking rough, but I'm still here.
Yes, my lay on hands work, baby. Let's go.
Second attack,
This is where it gets real ugly.
24 hit you.
Yes.
Oh,
Does-
fudge.
There's a 15 damage, 15 cold.
Right, y'all. It's taken a year, Pete. You finally got me.
Time to go to Beast Form, Mama.
You can't.
Happy nap time.
Heal Tim, and I'll heal
And you
Zora.
see, you've seen the primordial reach forward, grab the ice elemental,
Don't heal
and the
me.
ice elemental dies.
It's my turn, right?
And it's your turn, Mariana.
It's the worst thing you can do. Or heal.
Can I throw and cast? No. Can I? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Okay. I am going. So one. Moonbeam.
I'm gonna moonbeam him.
Actually, yep. So actually, you are right. At the end of his turn, he needs to do and he gets 21 on its save.
You guys have successfully pissed off Moria, huh?
Is that achievement unlocked?
We will stop it. Can I just roll 15 damage?
So that's takes
I rolled
8.
two
Okay.
dice instead of. So 15 damage. Burning radiant damage.
Cool.
Ouch, that's painful.
And then I will throw my greater healing potion at Sir Timothy.
Just splash it. You're just gonna sploosh it.
Roll some healing then,
Said
Tim.
sploosh.
What's greater sploosh? 4 plus
4.
4?
44 plus 4, I think. If it isn't, that's what it is now.
Greater sploosh.
So we gotta make that a shirt, right?
Greater sploosh. Yeah, we should.
I'd wear it.
It's a health potion. Yeah, but we need to make that as appropriate as possible.
I don't think there's the appropriate version of that.
There is not. I've tried.
Shush, everybody stop. But I feel you. All right, I'm back with 15. Thanks, Mama. You hear me get up and say, thanks, Mama?
You know, you're not getting back up yet. You're still on the floor. Bork, it's your turn.
I am running up to Zora, and
I can't do anything cool.
level 4 cure wounds. You get back 29.
Nice.
And
Ooh,
then
Zora?
yeah, and Bork protects, and everybody gets 9 temp HP.
Can Zora and I still come up like clenched, like forearms? You know what I mean? Like, we're still getting after it.
So
No.
effectively, you got 38 HP back.
What was his temp HP?
No flavor for
It's
you.
9. It was 9.
Mhm.
And then
Okay.
I'll move back a little
And
ways.
Timothy, you're still on your knees at the moment, or you're still unconscious. You woke up, and now you're on the floor. It's your go.
Longsword straight to the dixicle.
Are you standing up first?
The dicicles.
Yep. What did I say? Dixicles or dicicles? I don't know.
I think we said dicicles
No,
or
he said
dicicles.
he said, yeah, dixicles.
Dixicles.
I think you said
I'm trying to see if
I
I can do
remembered.
anything cool. I'm out of everything. So this is just a normal longsword going to a normal. It's +1 though. So here we go. 1. I'm gonna say, oof, that's a 19.
That hits.
Nice. That's 7 plus 5. 13. 13.
Out. Mass. Yep, done it.
13 slashing.
Zora, I forgot to
Increase that
I forgot to add my
Nice.
+3 to that
Yeah,
cure
no.
wound, so add 3 more to it.
Take that. Well,
Sweet.
all right. And that's 23 to hit.
That hits.
As we're just long swording him now. We're just giving him the long sword. So read into that. That's 11 slashing.
Nice. Okay.
We're just going to work. Zora, we're back up.
Let's do this.
It's your turn, Noinek.
All right, I'm going to daggerize him.
Remember, you got advantage on this one because you didn't hide last turn, but you
Right.
do get sneak attack. You get sneak attack. Tim's and Zora's.
Zora, if you let me not
That'll be a
react to you getting hit again,
21 to hit.
your fault.
Yes.
We've missed that twice now.
Yes, you have.
3 2s and a 3. That'll be 12 points of psychic.
Nice.
I'm going to use my bonus action to hit him again.
Go for it.
Can anybody build fire?
Natural 20. Wasted it on a not sneak attack. Damn it.
I used to do that. I used to do that all the time on Connor. It literally was like, oh.
Nobody has fire?
13 points of psychic. What a waste of a nat 20. Wish I could have given it to Tim or Zora.
It's annoying, isn't it, when it happens?
Do damage.
Cleep,
Everybody
your
do
turn, what
damage.
you doing?
Damage equals healing.
Going after this elemental on the side again.
Dead.
No,
Oh, the-
it's gone.
the element-
Oh, it is dead.
The elemental's dead.
Sorry, see it now. Sorry. So I'm going
Guys,
after him with a lightning bolt.
right now. Everybody just go hard.
I am. Lightning bolt on that guy from the Tempest, or the Storm Sphere, rather.
Can I ask a question? Is the ice sphere still there?
The Storm
Yes.
Sphere? It should still be there.
No,
No,
the ice.
the wall is gone.
Oh, the wall of ice is gone. Yeah.
Yeah, it broke apart. Nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So that's full damage, right?
So that's 24 plus 4d6.
24 plus 46.
46? Damn it, I have to pee.
It's okay, me too. The real torture isn't the DM like beating us. The real torture is the DM holding us where we're like, I gotta go pee.
37 lightning.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's still alive. Just.
All right, 37. Nice.
I'll keep it going for about 2 more rounds just to see if Zora's eyes glaze over.
Did she start? Her eyes turning
I start
yellow?
doing like the little dance.
Well, I'm doing a level 4 fireball.
Oh,
Hit him.
Hell yeah.
Ah. Yeah. So it has to do 15 dex.
it failed. Depends what you roll on this, mate. It really does depend what you roll.
Level 4, that's what?
96 damage coming right at you.
$9d6. Holy crap. That's a big fireball.
He's just back here like, psh, psh, psh.
Oh, he's still alive?
Unfortunately, I rolled 96 before, and it's been like really, really poor. So I'm not going to say.
Like 11.
Yeah, it's been like I feel I got like.
This is not poor. 4D. 4D. 40.
How do you want to do this?
Yes! So with this motherfucker,
This
Yes,
motherfucker.
Bernie,
right
let's do
here.
it.
so yeah, so it ignites, hits him, and just starts causing flame. He starts flailing and panicking and going back and forth, and it just starts as it goes. His eyes pop and explode as the heat gets him, right? And he starts like gurgling and screaming, and then it just like dissipates, and there's nothing, and he just falls over.
This man is disgustingly vicious, and I love it.
We have a future GM in the party. FYI, you can take Wednesday nights, Sunday nights, or Thursday nights. Let me
So, as the fireball streaks across the frozen chamber, its bright fiery core illuminates the icily clad walls. The moment flash of warmth. The ice primordial, towering and ancient, lets out a deep, thunderous roar as the flames engulf its massive form. The fire clashes violently with the primordial's icy essence, causing steam to erupt in great plumes of intense heat. Seem to begin to melt away the layers of enchanted ice. In the primordial, so as the ice continues to consume it, the primordial's once massive frame rapidly shrinks, the ice turning to water, then to vapor. The final roar fades into a mournful wail, the sound of the storm losing its fury. And then there is silence. The frozen chamber, once filled with the presence of an ancient power, now holds only the lingering warmth of the fire and the hiss of steam. The primordial, a being of an unimaginable cold and ancient power, has been reduced to nothing more than a memory. Its reign of frost and terror ended by the searing heat of arcane flames.
Ooh.
And at that point, we'll end it there until 2 weeks' time. But congratulations, guys. You have
We didn't die.
Wow.
the ice primordial.
Damn.
That was cool.
Ooh, buddy.
Oof. That was brutal.
Wait a second. I didn't get knocked out this round, this session.
And I
Oh,
did.
something went wrong. We did something wrong.
Well,
Actually,
I
it took any
knocked out
damage.
Once? Twice? Once? Yeah.
Ooh.
Gary
What
got a
kind
nat
of
20.
topsy-turvy BS is this?
That was good, Pete. Thank you.
That was awesome.
glad you had
It's
fun,
good
guys.
doing this when we don't have work
That
tomorrow.
was cool. Yeah. Just kept going. Might as
Same.
well.
Same.
Annoyingly,
Man.
I'm actually back at work tomorrow for the first time in 2.5 weeks.
Oh,
Ah, brother.
Sorry.
What's that?
ew,
Ooh.
gross.
2.5 weeks off work, and it's going to be like, what the hell's happening? What's my password? What's my? That's going to be
You're
completely.
gonna have to reset your password.
Yeah, you have to go in like you're gonna have to hit restart, wait like 40 minutes for Microsoft to catch up. Oh, gross.
I'm not going to have understanding which way I'm coming or going tomorrow morning. That's going to be fun.
Oh,
Nah.
well,
But no,
We wish you the best.
congratulations, guys. You did really well there.
Thanks. That was fun.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Let's go to Gary Con.
For sure. And thank you, Kevin, for the giant
Hell
donation
yeah.
today. That was awesome.
Yeah.
So
It got us where we needed to go. That
thank
was
you
a sick
for that.
fight.
And just if anybody's in the Orlando area, September 6th through 8th is not GaryCon, QuestCon Orlando. I'll be there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday doing
Oh, nice.
probably not Sunday, but Friday and Saturday for sure. So look for me there, and that's it. We'll see you guys on Wednesday. Yes.
Yes, this Wednesday. Yep, we go this Wednesday back in the airship, and then Sunday, back. Part 4, Dead Stone Cleft, as these dudes scrub every possible piece of the cave of the massive dungeon that is Dead Stone Cleft.
Cool.
I think this one will be pretty spicy. We'll see. Well, I feel primordial energy. We'll see what happens.
Awesome. Well,
We'll see what happens.
we'll see you guys on
Is he gonna
Wednesday.
put a fortune
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
between Pete and the, and
It's gonna be great.
and the enemy?
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
All right.
Yeah.
See everybody Wednesday.
Be prepared, Pete.